Or, of course. Always check to see if it's muted. That's a good indication as to why it might not work. All right. Okay. So today we're gonna be working on landscaping. I gotta do a whole bunch of landscaping stuff. We're working on a new map, um, a new playable map. This one's gonna be called Boulder Slide, and we're doing some other stuff too. I might be working on a new game mode a little bit today, um, but just some chill work day. So we're just gonna kind of get into it and see what we can do, and just kind of slide around and see what happens. That's pretty much all we're doing today. So let's see what happens. Let's see. Close all this down. Close that down. Get this ready to go. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Just trying to clear out. I have like 1,000 windows on my blueprints here. It's just insanity. Okay, so yeah, we're working on this map right here. So that's the next one that we're gonna be doing. So let's get down and dirty. I'm also gonna need something else. Get this pop out chat over here so I can actually read it. There we go. All right, looking good. Okay. All right, let us begin. So yeah, the main focus here that I'm working on is I'm just trying to build up this map and get it rocking and rolling and ready. I gotta add more maps. I just haven't had time to get through much, so that's kind of what we're doing. All right, so some of this stuff needs to get adjusted and changed. Man, it looks so small when I'm making it, and then when I play it, it's like absolutely huge. Good lord. Okay. One thing that we're going to be doing right now is actually going over to Substance, because I've been working on my own rock formations. So let's pull those out and see if we can mess around with that for a minute. If it actually wants to open up, that'd be fantastic. There it goes. Take this. Landscaping is like always the slowest damn thing in the world. Everything just takes forever. Got some artifacts in there, as usual. Like shit. Let's see if it's any better if I let this do an auto unwrap. All right. Do a bake there. Yeah, the main goal today is to at least get a new map done, and I want to start the this new game mode where it's gonna be called Control Point, and you basically have to. Yeah, that looks way better. Looks way better, like light years better. Light years distance compared to the other one. Okay, let me do some soft painting here, so I can kind of break it up a little bit. Let's put this up here. Let's do some cracks. Okay, we're gonna go with something darker. A little bit like that. Okay, I wonder if I can like sandblast this. I want to give it like a kind of like a sandblast effect. Here we go, dirt spots. Let's try that. Yeah, that might work. It's so like, you can barely tell. There we go. Just trying to add some discoloration in it a little bit, make it a little bit more broken up. I don't want to spend too much time on this because we got a bunch of these things to make, but I just wanted to experiment here and see what looks good. Not bad. Okay, now let's see if we can actually crush this UV a little bit. Let's try 2. Noticeable. Alright, we're gonna go with 1. Just a little large, that's the only problem. We're gonna have that issue with that. Okay, so try breaking this up with more like paint, but you can see like that seam there. That's the only problem. That one's not too bad on this side. Where's that height? There we go. Let's try to make it so you can actually like feel some of that sandblast from the bottom. Alright. Not too shabby. Just a little bit. Should break up those seams there. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with 2. I might have to do 1 for this. Oh well. Do 1. Yeah, that looks better. Let's do that 1. Okay, so let's try that. We're gonna go File, Save As, first of all. Landscaping, cliff sides, S, cliff 1. I'm just sick of using, like, Quixel shit. Because, like, a lot of their stuff actually isn't that good. Like, the textures are good. But it's hard to get something that you want. You know, for, like, customization and stuff. It's just really hard to find. They have a lot of everything, but not a lot of, like, specific stuff. What is this? The mesh. I'm gonna override this mesh. And we're gonna export this. I'm tempted to do 4K, but 4K just gets so daunting. Okay. Where are we? So many damn folders, man. Landscaping. Whoops, wrong folder. This. That. Okay. I kind of want to try 4K. Maybe we'll dumb it down in the engine. I'm just nervous that, like, with big objects, if you use 2K, it's just so hard to get that resolution back. So we're gonna have to take a gander at that. All right, let's grab all this crap. Save. Just close that for now. This is kind of a test to see if this works. Because I'm trying to work on, like, I'm going to be replacing everything with more, like, alien looking stuff anyways, so. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got materials, maps, clips. Here we go. Let's do custom clips. Bring in the new FBX. Sure, build nanite while you're at it. I was worried about, like, bring things in as two entities. Why is it bringing it in as a virtual texture, dude? I don't know what the hell that was all about. Yes. I wonder if I can cheat this. Probably not. It's gonna be stupid, isn't it? Alright. Doesn't look too bad. You see, these are the weird things. So like the way that the geometry came in, it tried to break those off when it did like its own like auto UV. And what's frustrating is like, you know, I could try to like cheese it and just do this. And, I mean, it's not too bad. And then I have to remerge these. It's just a pain in the ass. I wish it would just come out as one UV, because it tries to give me like 2 UVs and all this crap in Substance when it breaks it into multiple pieces. So I guess the only way around that is to grab these 2 guys here and go actor, convert actors to a static mesh. I don't want to have to do this every time though. This would be a total pain in the ass. That's a merged version. I think it got dumbed down when I did that too. I lost quality. Let me check something real quick. It's so fucking shiny. Jesus. Something still doesn't seem right. Like some shadow tearing and stuff. Of course, you still have those holes. Alright. Let me try something else. Let me see if I can like merge it inside Substance as like one entity on export. I don't know if that's even possible, because it like splits it up. I just don't want to have to like make 50 of these things and then, you know, I have to re-solidify everything. Alright, so when I do this, the problem comes from here. We gotta fix this shit. Let's do rematch. That looks better though. I wonder. There's a reason why it looks better. Oh my god. 2,000 triangles? Good lord. 2 million, I mean. Um, see, let me think about this for a second. I can't use 2 million per rock. That's insanity. I mean, it looks great. All right, well, while that thing thinks for a while. Let's get to work on this shit. Like juggling between loading screens. Try to get that in there. We'll have to adjust this a little bit here. We're getting there. better. It's gonna take some time, but we're getting there. What's going on, Hazy? It's going good. Just working on a new map. Nothing too crazy. How are you doing? Uh-oh. As my computer freezes. Must have finished my other render over here. Nope, still going. I think I'm gonna have to find a better, like rocky texture than this desert one that I'm using. I might make a new planet landscape. Anyways, yeah, how are you doing? What's new? What's shaking? Always nighttime. Always nighttime. Every time I start this damn level, I'm sick of it. It's always nighttime. Let's go test mode. Use specific time of day. There we go. All right, so that side still needs to get developed, obviously, but this side's slowly looking better. Need to fix some of those. I'm still unsure of those rocks. I'm kind of just like doing some test painting here. I might start replacing these with my own. This thing isn't a total pain in the ass to do. It's like rendering. I'm trying to like break things down to make it not as complicated. I had like 2 million triangles. I'm like, all right, we can't do that. Yeah, I know. They do that on purpose. They do it on purpose. Well, I bought it on Steam last year. I bought Substance on Steam last year. It was like 150 bucks or something at the time. And once you buy it on Steam, you have it forever. You just don't get the updates after that year. Like, whatever. So, like, to be fair, their updates are like maybe once every 6 months anyway, so. But that's what I've been using. scramble these around a little bit. Yeah. Marmoset tool bag, nice, cool. Is it any good? Like, do you like it? Or, like, if you were given the opportunity, would you rather go with substance, or are you just trying to make do because of the money? Because there's, like, a lot of sacrifices I've had to make because of the money, so I get it. It's like, well, can't have all the toys. Now, the key here is to try to break this up as much as you can. You can break it up by merging similar stuff. I mean, this is like pseudo background that we're working on. It's like these arrows represent the border, anyways. So it's like it's a big square. So, you know, like players aren't going to be able to go past that, anyways. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, like right here, you're already about ready to go out of the border, so I don't really want players to go up here. I mean, they can, I guess they can, and they can build, but like, it's tricky making these maps because you got to think about, like, every player is going to try to ruin the game, right? I would, so just got to think of everything. This thing is still fucking going. Okay, lovely. Might have fried our blender there. Hopefully not. Well, in the meantime, we'll just keep building with these, I guess. But yeah, it's tricky with software and stuff, man, because, like, you always want the good stuff because your stuff looks so much better when you're using it, but it's like, man, who has the money for that stuff, you know? Everything's so damn expensive. So yeah, for this particular situation, I went with I did go with the Steam option. So I'm just basically making some variants here. And we'll just smash them all together. Mix that up a little bit.
We will live in eternity.
There we go.
The age of machines is now.
This is a new song that I'm working on.
Future is now.
It's for the machines in this game.
You will see things that can't be explained. Embrace the machine.
Okay. Yeah, you use both in your workflow. Right. I gotcha. We do what we must, right? We do what we must. Yeah, so that's starting to look a little bit more how I wanted it. So that's good. Like kind of like an off-limits area. And it looks like so small, but when you start playing the game, you're like, holy crap. You know, like we're dealing with like godly sizes here. And this is kind of all part of just like layer 1 anyways. And then I have to make it so that mobs can spawn and all this other crap. So maps are not easy. Like you know, people are like, oh, more maps, more maps. It's like, yeah, I'll do it when I can, but like, you know, we're still trying to like fix errors and bugs and make sure the game is playable, you know. And it's like, I love making maps, but they are so time consuming. Oh my god, they're time consuming. And I've tried to come up with solutions to like make things faster, like for example, procedural generation, which I use, and all sorts of other things. And there's a lot of tricks that I can use to make things easier. But I'll tell you right now, it doesn't beat doing it by your hand. It's going to be so much better if you go by hand. So it's like, you're just going to get down and dirty, basically. I'm actually going to shrink that down a little bit. Let's get these in front so we can disguise some of those bad mistakes. Basically, what I try to do, I've learned this lesson, is to use smaller high-res stuff to block from getting close to the lower res big stuff. Does that make any sense? Right? Like if I get it looks great from back here, but if I get like really close to this, it's like, ooh, right?
The distance between our minds.
So I always try to like come up with solutions to try to like block you from getting too close with higher res stuff. It's a good trick. I mean, you know, the big boys do the same stuff all the time. Look here, not there. Basically. Okay, let's move this here. And then we're still gonna dress it up with like painting and stuff. So like this is just the first bullshit layer, is just like getting our foundation. I do 3 layers when I make a map. I do the first layer is like I call them like the hard foundations, right? Like where do we not want to be able to go? Where should there be a mountain? Where should there be a lake? Like just like the hard stuff, like the big shit. And then like I know I want a mountain here. I know I want some kind of valley here. And then I want to do the same thing on this side. What's going on, man? What's shaking? Welcome, welcome. And then once you get the big boy stuff, then you break it down and do a second layer pass where you come in and you do a little bit more, kind of like what I was doing here. This is technically second layer, where you start adding like more and more technical big items. Like this stuff looks tiny, but when we're playing the game, like this stuff is gargantuan. You know what I'm saying? So like we're slowly breaking down, and then the third layer is obviously like painting like soft detail, and like we'll add like different hills and valleys and stuff, and like grass and trees where we want it, and landscaping and shit. So yeah, the maps are a total pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm glad it's looking good. By the way, for those of you who don't know or are just tuning in, I'm working on the game that I made, and it is on Steam right now. The link is in the About section here on the Twitch page, so you can check it out if you want. So brand spanking new. It is obviously still in pre-alpha stage. So if you are one of those cool people that like to support developers when they have no life and they're trying their ass off, then feel free to buy it and help me out. Or you can just buy it and return it like all the other people usually seem to do. I never understood that. Like it says on there, pre-alpha, 1 developer team, you know, struggling artist, and people are buying my game and then they just return it. Like, I understand that you probably want a demo, but I literally have an explainer video that explains everything. Like you have the dev log that tells you, look, this is early access, or this is pre-alpha, super early, you know, don't expect too much. If you want to support it, buy it. If you don't, that's totally cool. Like, why would you like? I guess people don't read, so they think it's like a finished product. And they're like, nope, and then they just refund it. I'm like, okay, whatever. But yeah, it's been tough. And then the other problem you devs are gonna have is getting your advertising going. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not, which I'm pretty sure you do. I'm being a little sarcastic. There's like a million games out there, so nobody cares about your game. Like nobody gives a shit. So you gotta like find a way to like get through all the noise. And I'll tell you right now, it is not an easy task. I think from what I know when I worked in marketing and stuff, the secret answer is consistency with anything and frequency. So if you consistently put out products and you have a high frequency, meaning people can see you every single day doing something, then eventually you're going to break down the wall and people are going to notice you. That's just common sense. Unless you're trying to sell something that nobody really gives a shit about. That's generally how it works. The problem with that is, like, for me, I don't have any time to spend on, like, tweets and making videos and stuff. Like, I just made one video yesterday. It's brand new. It's on the YouTube right now if you guys want to check it out. It's also in our Discord and stuff. But, you know, maybe at most one video a week. But look at how much time it takes just to get the first draft of a landscape down for a new map. You know, like, it's just, everything is so time consuming. So if you guys are like new devs and stuff and you're trying to get into this business, I will tell you that it is terrible. It is definitely not easy, to say the least. Okay. I think we beat the absolute crap out of that one asset. I wonder if I can get another one. Streaming on Kick before? Yeah, Kick is terrible. Incentive program for streamers getting $500 a month. I haven't researched it myself. Yeah, I've heard about this. I can't confirm that it's true at all. I've done tons of research on it and I never could get confirmation. It was always like, oh, it's coming soon. Oh, you get in now and then maybe later. I also heard that you have to stream. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that you have to stream like every single day to meet their quota. And you have to have like you just got to be like vigilant as hell. And that's fine. I'm vigilant too, but to stream every single day in the hopes of maybe getting an unconfirmed salary, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, why would I work for a whole month to maybe get paid? I guess, like, if I knew for a fact that you could make money on it, I would do it. But I haven't gotten any confirmation on that, man. I mean, maybe you know more than me on that. I mean, like, enlighten me if you know, but I could not get any confirmation. It was always like hearsay, like, oh, you know, it's coming soon, or God, those look just like the bricks that I made a while back. Kind of ironic that they just put those out. So yeah, I don't know. I'm so but the problem is, like, I'm so skeptical nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. So what's the word on like all this Quixel stuff? So is this like officially all going away then, or? He said he was going to start streaming there. Yeah. Okay, so these are all just moving to Fab. Are they going to charge you for them though? Like, I'm so confused. You pay per kit? That's weird. Huh. It just seems so bizarre. It's like, oh, this has been free for like 5 years, and then we're gonna charge you for it. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems really odd. That's all. why, first of all, and second of all, like, how do you expect that to work with licensing? Like, oh, you're gonna charge people? Well, here, let me flip it. You know what I mean? Like, people already own it. Like, there's tons of people who have that shit while it was free. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's go back to Napster. Like, here's a website where you can get them all for free anyways. Like, someone's gonna put that out in 5 minutes. I guarantee it. Or they'll charge you like $5 for the whole collection, and no one's gonna be the wiser for it. So I don't know, like, what the whole point of trying to sell something that's free. That's so weird. That's why I always. This is why I'm so skeptical when companies are like, "Oh, it's free forever." Yeah, is it though? I mean, is it really gonna be forever? Probably not. You'll find some way to screw me later, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you know what the other thing that's really odd about that is? AI. Like, I don't need Quixel anymore. It's convenient for me. Are there ads being played right now? Yeah, I think there's ads being played. Hold on. I'll wait it out here. I will wait it out just a bit. Yeah. Okay, I think the ads are I think they're wrapping up now. What I was gonna say is like, it's convenient for me to use Quixel, but I don't care. Like, I don't know how much you guys know, like, what's coming right now with like the AI situation, but it's obnoxiously ridiculous. Like, I can't even put into words what's coming. Like, for someone to try to sell 3D assets, they will be out of business in 5 years. Like, that's the best way to explain it. I don't care what it is. I don't even care if it's like 3D like characters. They're going to be out of business in 5 years. I guarantee it. So that's why I'm like so confused why like they would be like, "Oh, we're going to like start charging for Quixel assets." Like, that's a backwards move. That's backwards. Mhm. Right. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. Like, I've been messing around with I think it's called Meshy. I've been messing around with Meshy, and it's amazing. It's fucking incredible. Like, it's not the best thing on earth, but like, bye needing to pay for like, Quixel assets or needing to make my own. Like, I will always still make my own, but like this for example is PCG, right? Like, I'm using a plugin that kind of like absorbs it, and then I can sculpt it and move it the way I want to. So I think that's the way we're going with everything now. Is like AI is going to be embedded in absolutely everything, and to think that someone would pay to have Quixel is just why. Especially real life stuff. Like, that's the joke of it. Like, oh, it's it's real life scanned. I don't care if it's real life scanned. I could literally make an object right now, like, oh, I want to make an authentic Egyptian vase. Okay, no problem. Done. We could do that right now on stream in like maybe like 4 minutes tops. I'm not going to because it's a waste of time. But we could. And it's just like, who cares? Like, why would you charge for that stuff? So it's just really odd. How's your stuff going there? Excuse me. How's your project going there, Freak? Are you still working on it, or didn't you say you ended up working or something, or you got a job, or you're kind of like doing the 50-50 split thing? That's always fun. Coming home from work, you're too tired to work on what you really want to do. Been there. I was thinking of like trying to get like a part-time job, but it's like so hard to find that happy medium. You know, it's so hard to find a job that A, doesn't drive you crazy, and B, doesn't suck up all your time so you can actually work on what you want to work on, and C, gives you enough money to survive. It's like, ugh. But I'm gonna have to start looking for something here, because it's not like people are buying the game. That ain't happening. So everybody wants like a AAA finished game. They don't care anymore. I never understand that with like, oh, you know, they're so supportive of indie and this and that. Because like, I think it's like the lottery with indie devs. I really do. It's kind of like the lottery. Like, if you're lucky enough to get attention, then people will support your product. But nobody cares because there's so many out there. There's just so many other indie games out there, and to be honest, you know, there's a lot of trash out there too, sure. But like, nobody cares, and so nobody even knows you exist. And if they do, they expect a AAA quality thing anyways, because everyone's frankly pretty spoiled right now. Now, if I could be unbiased, I would say that I think my game is lacking in content still, but I mean, it's full disclosure, it's pre-fucking alpha. If anybody knows what that means, like, that's before anything would even be considered early access. So, and it's still better than games that I've played personally that are early access. So I don't know why people would be so harsh, you know? It's like one person, you know? Imposter syndrome. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was interesting looking at those new things that are coming down the pipe for the engine. Honestly, I'm really excited about things that people don't even talk about. Like, everyone and their mother is like, oh my god, the lighting. It's going to be so nice to have the lighting. Well, do you know why it's going to be nice to have the lighting? Probably not. Probably not. You're just clickbaiting. The reason why lighting will be good, mega lights, isn't because you can have a bunch of lights everywhere. Lights are terrible. Especially with Lumen and the way it bounces everywhere and the shadows. The shadows are like absolute like carnage. So for the clickbaiters out there, they're all just like saying like, oh, this is so cool and oh my god, it's so nice. But they don't actually like make games, and they probably don't actually use them in anything other than like one static shot. But like, more lights, that's not the reason why it's so cool. The reason why it's cool is because it has optimization to use more lights with the shadows, with the resolutions. And like, that's the biggest thing. Although from what it sounds like, I think what they're doing is they're just basically calling the lights, and they're like somehow like billboarding the ones that are in the background. It's kind of cool tech, to be honest with you, but yeah, I think that's kind of what's going on there. But what I'm really excited about isn't even that. I'm actually stoked about the static meshes, or the static meshes, the skeletal meshes. You'll be able to use nanites for skeletal meshes, and that's huge. That's huge, like absolutely massive. For those who don't understand what the hell that means, it basically means that right now you can take something that's static, which means it doesn't move at all, like a rock, and you can make it pretty much immune to the attacks of shadows and well, not necessarily shadows, but the attacks of geometry. And that's awesome. So you can have more realistic looking stuff. But when there's something that's moving, such as a human or a creature, it becomes skeletal mesh. And the skeletal mesh has to move, it has to animate. So it can't really do that right now. But what they're doing in 5.5 is you're going to be able to use nanite compression technology for a skeletal mesh. So basically, if a skeletal mesh is moving, I can have super high geometry on a character now, or on a creature, and still get the benefits of that optimization. So that's going to make everyone's games a hell of a lot better, and you're going to have way cooler looking characters. Because there's been so many like loopholes and tricks that people have had to be doing with their games to make things look like semi-decent. So that'll be really cool. I think that's one of the biggest things, and I've been waiting for that for a while. I mean, we've seen this on the roadmap, so it's no shocker to me that it's coming. But they should have had it in 5.4, but whatever. Yeah, the control rig thing's really cool. I'm excited to see. Do you see their compression for what did they call it? I took some notes. Mutable, I think it's called. And then of course the Chaos Visual Debugger looks really nice as well. If you guys ever use Chaos Physics, that's really gonna help. But yeah, basically like clothing and stuff, like shrink wrap. So things will like shrink wrap, and you can like fit them a lot better. And all I can think of is like those companies that try to do all that shit for free. I tried one of those out recently. I forget what it was called, but it was terrible. It's like, what the hell? So yeah, we're definitely living in some interesting times right now. Yeah. Well, there's another thing too that people haven't really talked about much. And this is something that wasn't even mentioned too much in there, if at all. But there's something called smart agents, I think they're called, or learning agents. I think it's learning agents. And that's what I've been trying to study and learn, no pun intended. And what it is basically it's true AI in your game. And so you train, you don't use, so like right now when I want a creature to move, I have to program it with like a million, options. Like if I hit a wall, run this script. If I hit a tree, make sure you test for this and then do that and all this bullshit. But what learning agents does is it enables you to literally train your creatures in like a sandbox. You train your enemies, and they will adapt and they will learn on the fly. And then you can choose which like versions of the intelligence you want to keep. And so I've been experimenting with that kind of technology because that's what I'm going to end up using. Yeah, exactly. So like if people are like, oh, your AI is, basic. Like, yeah, I know it's basic because I'm not going to waste my time learning how to do all this bullshit because I know what's coming, and that's what I'll be going to. The same thing for like clothing. Like I haven't really done clothing at all in the game, and some people might think like, oh, it's kind of silly, everyone's in their underwear. Well, it doesn't matter because like we were just saying, all the technology is about to change, and when it does, pop goes the weasel. I could probably have it so that players can like generate on demand their own clothes. Like there's no more need for any of that bullshit with cosmetics. So yeah, it'll be pretty crazy. There's a lot of crazy stuff coming down the pipe, guys. And this is not like sci-fi made up shit. Like this is all literally on the board. Like probably I would say Q1 25, we'll start seeing a lot of this stuff come out. The problem is like I think like the AAA studios knew this, like they know what's coming, and that's why you had all those massive layoffs. And it's kind of a weird situation because like what's going to happen, I think, is you're going to have all of these indie studios that are going to get like amped up, right? Like they're going to have so much tech now at their disposal. But what this is also going to do is it's going to like flood the market. The market's just going to get flooded, and you're going to have a lot of crap out there. We already see it. And so I don't know. This could be bad actually for the gaming industry. I don't know how it's going to swing. Because like AI is just going to make all the game for you basically on demand. I don't know if you guys have been looking at the Omni technology that Nvidia's been putting out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like yeah. Gaming as we know it is about to forever be either changed or destroyed. I don't know which one it's going to be. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some massive changes coming. All right, just smash a bunch of these together. Okay, let's see how this feels. And is this thing done yet? Okay, finally. All right, this is ready for a test, so we can finally grab this now, see how bad it is. Is that 1 million triangles? Are you serious? That's after... All right, we're just going to have to... Let's start that one over. I don't know. Decimate. See, I can't win. It's like if I decimate it, it goes to shit. That's 324,000. It's a little bit better. Like, all this crap is such a pain. I'm so thankful that it's all about to change. All right, let's do clip 1. B. Let's do a test here. Okay, so we're going to import this. We're not going to auto wrap it. And here it is. And then we're going to grab this. But yeah, it's been really hard, man. Like, I'm not going to lie. Trying to get the game on Steam and deal with all the crap they want you to do. Dude, my music... I got a game. I learned how to code, and I got my game on Steam easier than it was to get my music on Steam. Yet my music is all over the world on, like, Amazon and Google and, like, Spotify. Like, I don't understand why they're so difficult. It's been terrible trying to get my music on Steam. Like, just ungodly terrible. Damn, I really want to use UV. You see what I'm talking about here? You see, like, this bad... Like, what is that? Like, why am I getting this bad geometry? It's the seams. Like, the seams are bad. But if I try to have it, like, do it on its own... And, like, I don't want to always do triplanar. Now, triplanar doesn't solve all the problems either. Because what triplanar does is it just makes everything one object. But I don't want that. Because see how it just, like, continuously rolls up all these... Like, that's not natural. So... You can see that same scratch across the whole thing. And then all your assets look the same, too. So I want this. But I just have, like, this bad geometry. It's driving me nuts. Never goes away no matter what you do. So the only other option is to import and let it auto unwrap. Let me see what this does. Generate only missing data. Let's try that instead. Maximum number of UV tiles. I don't know. We're gonna screw around with a bunch of shit here. Yeah, see that it's still there. You can see those seams. So if I do... You gotta reconfigure all. If we can try doing it this way. Just gotta experiment with different settings, I guess. I don't know. See how it's doing, like... I don't want it to do two different texture sets, because I'm trying to get it to prevent, like... It's trying to break the mesh into, like, different meshes. And I don't want it to do that. Because then you have, like, different materials for each mesh, and it's just a total disaster. While that thing does its thing, go back to this. Tricky part about a level like this is I gotta like kind of code and program how the dispatcher works for the enemies, because they're gonna like be getting hits all over the place, and I gotta make sure that they're like, no, don't spawn there, blah blah blah. The creatures themselves, I program them to auto adapt. Like if they can't find a path to the base, they will automatically like just basically teleport and say fuck this and find a better spot for now. But it's a little ghetto, but it does work. Something pretty good to me. You see how that depth really like adds character, like having different depth? It's so important to have depth in your scenes. Like this is just the first layer that we're doing. We're gonna have more in the background that you'll be able to see, but it's just so important to have depth in your scenes. Absolutely important. So I can probably grab some of these now. On now. There we go. It's gonna blow up too big. We're gonna do this, and then I'm trying to think of what I want to use for the 360. You're not really going to see too much in the background, so I'm probably going to do, because the cliffs are going to be blocking it. I just put that there just for shits for now. Let's go with, is this thing done? Good lord. I don't know what the hell we did. Alright, let's do... I need a new rocky surface. I don't like this one. sandstone rock. I'm not a fan of this. Let me see if I can find like a better rock surface. Here we go. That's not bad. Canyons of Utah. Okay. It wants me to sign in again. Random. Even though I was literally sitting here using their service. I use this damn authenticator app crap. I don't know if you guys get sick of doing all this authenticator shit, but it just drives me up a wall. Okay. Finally get in now. I got some interesting results here. I don't really see any seam issues. It took a long time to do, but it looks pretty good. I don't like this, but I can't really prevent that too much. I'm gonna paint over that. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's not a bad setting. Okay. So, alright, I need dirt spots. Use the size. What do we got here? There's one seam there that I can barely see. So yeah, this isn't bad. Let's lighten that up. Barely see it. Yeah, I think this looks actually really good. I think we may have found our perfect setting here. I'm gonna try to break this apart a little bit. It doesn't feel so wrapped, I guess, is the word. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. All right, let's see what happens though when we export it. Did it keep it all in one UV? Ooh, thank God it did. Okay, that's huge. Let's save this. Yep. Override. Yep. And then we're gonna export the textures. I'm gonna do 4K. I don't know why Microsoft always takes me back to like some random folder that I've never been in before. We're gonna blow out the old ones. And we're going to put in the new ones. Yeah. Alright, go. It's good. That's really good. That's really good. I think we might have good settings here, boys. That's important. Settings are everything when you're building a pipeline. Alright, let's try it. We're gonna go sea cliffs. Get rid of all this horse shit. I don't care. I really don't like that. Hold on. I've learned to do this from now on. Like if I know I'm going to delete something and it's attached, I physically go in and like remove all of the references like this, because I just don't trust. I've been burned so many times with bad references, and I do everything you're supposed to do, and I've still been burned. So yeah, about that. Still thinks that it's referenced. Why? I just literally got rid of it. Oop. I don't know how I accidentally grabbed the outliner from like the other window. Okay. What is going on right now? Hello? Oh my god. What is going on? God damn it, Unreal. Just settle down. Is there a way to like lock that shit? I never even thought of that. I don't know if you guys ever deal with that, but I'll be like moving stuff around and I'll just like, it'll lag or something and it like pulls a panel from like in the background and then I'm just totally screwed. Okay, so these are the new, I don't know what the problem is here, so we're just gonna, in this rare instance, I don't really care, it's just a fucking material. Just let it flip out, fine, whatever. Okay. So let's grab the textures that we just made. And we're going to put these into the new material system. Just gotta change a few things real quick. It's gonna be this one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Then we're gonna bring in the new cliff that we just made. I gotta re-export the clip. File export. Let's just do clip. All right, so here comes the new cliff. Let's bring it in, build all of its bullshit. There we go. Okay, I'll grab this. It's over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's set up all this crap. Now, since this is going to be something that's huge in the scene, well, let's just see how it looks first, and then we'll gauge accordingly. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not that bad. I can change the hue now. So if I go to my texture color, ooh, I could crush the resolution too if I really wanted to. Is that 4K? Let me see what that looks like up close and personal. I forget how big everything is. Okay, so this one we generated in Blender using a different method. I mean, I wouldn't say it's terrible. Let me try to mess with this for a minute, because the settings are kind of all whack. not right still. What is it? Why is something still not right? Can't do that. I do injection of color. This is harder than it looks. I'm trying to get the color to match those others a little bit. Really pretty blue and red, actually. A little bit better. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty comparable. Okay. Save that. Now, since we're going to be walking around on top of this thing, we're going to give it the rocky physics material. All right. Close that. I should probably do that for these as well. Oh, good. I already did it. All right, cool. So yeah, what that does is it basically makes it so that if I'm walking around on this thing, it will give me the correct footstep sounds, because it will run a line trace and ping the ground, and the ground will say, I'm supposed to be this material. Okay, so if I merge that into the scene like that ain't too bad. Problem is it feels a little smooth. Like the rocks are a little too smooth. But it's such a tough call, because if you make things hard and edgy, they look great from back here, but when you get really close, it's like, you know, hard edges are actually terrible up close. But when you look at them from far away, they look good. But then smooth edges look better up close, right? It just looks a little bit more presentable. And then they're kind of far away. So I guess we'll just kind of use a little bit of both. All right. So if that works, then what we can do then is we can grab this crap. Shit like this now. Old school song. Landscaping, man. It's a full-time job just to have someone sit here and like get the assets prepped, you know? I need a prepper. I need someone who wants to work for free and be a fucking prepper. Oh, you don't see the name of the song. My bad. Good catch. That one was called Na Na Na. It's not available, unfortunately. It's a remix that I'm working on of an old song that I made like 15 years ago. Actually, longer than that. God damn it. Yeah, let me find out why my songs aren't showing. Good catch, man. Thanks for letting me know that. Hold on a second. I was trying to fix my my microphone earlier. It wasn't working for shit. I know, right? People like that song. It's good. It's not bad. It's catchy. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next album. Hopefully. I've just been so busy with this game, man. This game that has barely sold like 12 copies. It's doing fantastic. Let me tell you. 2 years for $200. I might have my priorities wrong. Okay, why can't I find the damn music thing? Hold on. Music cap. It should be this one. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. Okay. There it goes. Okay, yeah, it was glitched. I don't know why it wasn't showing correctly. Thanks for catching that, man. Okay, we're gonna auto smooth that. That looks really good, actually. And it's not bad. We're at 250,000 triangles. Hopefully auto smooth doesn't make it look too ridiculous. Okay, that's fair. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Now I gotta wait another minute to load this. Ugh. Oh, Blender, you're killing me. Yeah, you know, a new album just came out. For those of you who may not know, go to Spotify. Type it in. Stars and Empires. It turned out really good, I think. I'm a little biased, of course. But I think it turned out really good. Let me cue some of those songs up. Because that song that I was just playing is from Eclipse, which was earlier this year. But this one is now from... I'll start playing the songs that just came out. Alright, so let's apply these. I don't like that jaggedness, though. See if we can sort that out here in a second. That might take a minute. So we're trying right now to get layer 1 done. Layer 1 is basically getting all of the main bulk heavy items finagled. Like, where do we want to be able to go in this map? And I'm kind of starting to block the player off. Like, you can't go here, you can go here, blah, blah, blah. Which you can kind of tell with the way that we're designing this. And then once we're done with layer 1, this is why it takes so long. It can take me up to like 3 days just to do like one map. But once we get layer 1 done, we will then work on layer 2, which is like finer detail, more up and close stuff. And then the final one will be layer 3, which is like, you know, grass and shit. You know, Landscaping's interesting, man. I feel like the way that things are starting to go, I don't think people are going to use landscapes anymore. Like, the more I think about it, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, everything's starting to turn into, like, procedural generation static meshes. They just look so much better. You know what I mean? Like, with this landscape, like, it's good to, like, cover stuff real fast, but, like, I can't get, like, these blocky definitions with a landscape. It's just kind of crazy. I don't know. Times are changing. Okay. Is this thing done yet? Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's do shade smooth. And see, you just lose all that definition. I gotta go shade auto smooth. Flat. See, I want flat, but like, it is so difficult. I swear. It is such a pain in the ass to do this. Alright, let's just send this one and see what happens. This might just be a background asset anyways. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. Smart UV, even though we're gonna redo that. Blender's gonna take its sweet ass time. There it goes. File, export FBX, and this will be called Cliff 2. I'm curious to see what our new settings are gonna do. This will take a while. In the meantime, let's grab this because we need this new texture. I just don't like this other rocky texture that I had. You could tell it was like a pattern. It just didn't really sit well with me. So we're gonna try this one instead. Go to materials. Sure. Landscape matte, sure. Nope. It's not where I want to go. Landscape textures, new folder. Gotta keep this stuff organized when you're working on your textures and stuff, guys, because it gets crazy so fast. Let's go Rocky. We'll go here. Okay. And then what we're going to do is, this is kind of dangerous because this is going to change stuff for other maps if we don't like it. We got to pay attention to this. Okay. So we're going to do, let's dupe these. We're going to take these three. And we're going to convert these over to a virtual textures. There we go. Here we go. We're going to go 1. What's that? 2. 3. Default. Gotta save it. This will take a minute. There's so many things. I'm like boxing between saves and loads and all sorts of crap. We're kind of stuck in the middle right now. I'll also go back to this, I guess. Looks like Unreal just finished. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this looks. Still see the pattern, man. Oh, this one just finished. Like, pretty much the easiest thing to do is to just find one that doesn't look like that. Because, like, I could go in there and start adding macros and stuff and, like, tearing up the actual landscape material, but I don't want to, like, have to do that for something that should already be inherently fine. So, we'll just do this. Hey, what's going on there, Og? What's happening? What's shaking, dude? Dude. Desert, ground, sand, fine. This one. What's up? Desert, rocky, 1. Okay, so these 3 go here. Try not to get these confused. How goes everything? Going smooth, hopefully. Progress. You know, the game's out. It's selling. Really hasn't sold anything. Steam, when I released it, they put it as released, even though I had it as early alpha or early access. So, so it's considered like a released game. So I lost all that free publicity. So that was cool. I don't know. I don't know what to think, to be honest with you. I really don't. It's not like it's selling, because it's definitely not. So I don't know. But at the same token, like, I'm not really advertising right now because I'm still building progress. Like, I kind of got trapped when you think about it, right? Because, like, it released as released. So now anyone who buys the game just refunds it because they're like, oh, it's not released yet. It's like, well, I wanted it to be early access, and like they removed it from early access. Like, I don't understand why they did that. So now it's like I'm trying to just finish the game, which is never gonna happen. So I don't know. I feel like I kind of got trapped and screwed over by Steam. But there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just, gonna keep working on the game, and whatever. It is what it is, Like I say on there that it's pre-freaking alpha, you know. But I don't think people read. So there's that. As I'm sure you're aware. Is this the normal? Hold on a second. I'm trying to fix and that came out weird. Okay. Where the but anyways, yeah, so what's new with you? Okay, definitely don't want that. Why did this come in so weird? I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Default. Fucking Quixel, man, I swear. So, like, I brought in this texture, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell. That's what this is the RTS thing. Yeah, this is the RTS game. Like, it's fun. I enjoy it, personally. Like, I think it's better than most, like, early access games that I've ever tried. So I know I'm biased because I've made it, but I've also made something that I enjoy playing. So I think it's fun. I think it's good. But I just kind of got screwed because Steam, like, stripped it of the early access title and sent it as released. And so now, what is going on? What is this nonsense? So now, people expect a fully released game, and it's not. So, you can figure out what impression they probably think when they see it. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what to say. I'm just kind of like, whatever, whatever. It is what it is. Just going with the flow, man. But how are these, like, not normals? Like, what? I don't understand. It says ORDP1. ORDP1. Why are these both ORDP1s? Like, what? Did I bring the wrong one in? Maybe I brought the wrong one in. Ground sand. This one. Okay. I'm like, what is going on right now, man? Sorry, this is what happens when I get talking. I'm not paying attention. Duplicate. All for just one simple bullshit texture. So yeah, I kind of got screwed by not getting all that free publicity, I guess. But whatever, it is what it is. I mean, eventually, I'm gonna make a game that eventually, like, everyone's gonna love it. So you thought you're talking about? No, there is no more MMO. I can't afford to make an MMO, man. Let's be realistic. All right, let's just cut the bullshit. You gotta, like, have tons of money for that shit, and you gotta be able to pay for the servers, and it's just not gonna happen. So you gotta have money for that, and you gotta start small. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. So that's what we're doing. We are starting small, and we have this new game that I've been working on for about a year almost now. And it's the same franchise. You know, it's the exact same kind of like universe, if you will. Thanks for the follow. But you know, it's just a little different. Okay, now that actually looks pretty good. Still looks like a pattern from out here, though. I don't like how much of a pattern it looks like, and I can still see. You have to change the roughness clearly. I'm gonna have to screw around with the settings. I got the settings on the other page here, my other window. Okay. So that's the rocky hello texture. Let me do some color correction, and let's see if we can make this feel a little bit more like the mountains in the background. So damn shiny. 0.2. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. Well, yeah, that's a rough one. You can still see the pattern. I mean, it looks great from up close. Like if I get like right down here, it looks really good. But yeah, it's still not the right color. So let me try to mess around with that some more. It's really like kind of almost purplish bluish. So hard to get this colors correct. So yeah, as of right now, the game is on Steam. People can buy it. They can support the project. You know, I've got it works. It's fine. It's great. You can enjoy it. There's levels to play. There's modes to play. I think it's fun. But you know, Steam kind of screwed me, and they didn't list it as early access. So now, you know, it's just I'm kind of like stuck in like this like it's released but it's not released yet state. So Steam is terrible. I just want to put that out there for anyone who's like a new dev and they're like, "Oh, I'm going to put my game on Steam. It's so easy." Steam is terrible. I still can't get my music album to be approved on their site. Like it is awful. I have done my taxes. I have bought and sold duplex housing on my own. Like I've been a landlord. I've done I wrote a book and published that. I've had like multiple albums published that are all over Spotify that you can hear. I've done like gigs with like clubs, movies, all sorts of stuff. It is all way easier than I've ever dealt with to try to get anything on Steam. Like Steam is I don't understand why they make it so hard. I really don't. But like everything that I've had to deal with Steam has been a pain in the balls. And like they take like 7 days to get back to you. So like they'll be like, "Oh, this is wrong, that's wrong, and that's wrong. So everything's on hold until that's approved." You're like, "Okay." So you make the changes that they request, and then you send it back to them, like probably notably like in a few hours or that day, because you're gonna want to get things done quick, right? 7 fucking days later, they'll respond to you, and they'll be like, actually, that's wrong too." Like they'll give you new things. It's not like they go through the entire checklist and tell you, "Oh, you have A, B, and C wrong." No, you have A wrong. And so you wait 7 days to hear back from them. They're like, "Oh, by the way, Z's wrong." You're like, "Well, why didn't you tell me Z was wrong?" You know, so like they're just terrible. Terrible. So bad. It's been it's honest to God, it's been the worst experience of my life in terms of like trying to get something published and like put out there. The amount of like their website's super slow, it's super clunky. There's like you open a window and then it opens up other windows and nothing's like fluid. It feels terrible. Like the whole process on Steam has been a disaster. I have nothing good to say about Steam. If I had something good to say about it, I would say something good about it. But as a indie developer trying to get my stuff on Steam, it has been harder than making the game itself, which is kind of ridiculous. And they make it that way. Like, they make it hard. I don't know why they make everything so difficult. Like, I understand you want to like weed people out and like, get the riffraff out, but it's not about that. Like, it's just poorly organized. Like my music, it's not even the game, and they're like just making it terrible. For example, like they were like, oh, some of your music tracks, there's silence in them at the end for like a few seconds. So you're telling people that it's like, for example, 5 minutes long, but it's really 4 minutes and 58 seconds. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, it's the end of a track. Settle down. And they denied it. So I'm like, well, fine. So then I changed the number. I was like, okay, so it's 4:58, not 5 minutes. And they're like, so the actual length of the MP3 is 5 minutes, but you said it was 4:58. So then they go the other way with it. So then you wait 7 more days, and it's like, oh my God, you guys are terrible. So yeah, I don't understand. Like, they're terrible. So my next big thing is to try to get the game listed on Epic Games as early access, and try to like do it that way. But it's just been so bad dealing with Steam. I can't. It's just been awful. It's been so bad. Yeah, thanks, man. What's up? Actually have a team for Pokemon style MMO. I'm focusing on that instead, but we're not jumping into the deep end. Instead, we're just building. Yeah, well, I mean, my only advice to you is, try not to ignore the details of your MMO. The devil's in the details, right? And that devil's going to say, how are you going to host the game? How are you going to have the network protocols host all of the people? How big are the servers going to be? How are you physically going to be able to do it? And then secondly, how are you going to finance it? If you can't answer those two questions, don't even bother. Because like, you can't do it. Like, it's not like people are just going to give you money, man. Like, there's so many games out there. Nobody cares about you. Nobody gives a shit. So like, in terms of like making an MMO, I don't know, man. I wouldn't waste your time, if I'm being honest. I don't care how many people you have working for you. It's going to take you years to get the funding, at least, to support those servers. Unless you start small and let other people host it on their own, you could try that. I guess, but this fantasy of like, oh, I'm going to make an MMO and I'll just have people like, I'll just start small. It just doesn't work that way, because the amount of work you have to do to start small is preposterous. Oh, it's just a mobile app. Okay, all right. I thought it was like an MMO. I'm like, dude, yeah, MMOs, forget about it. If I was like successful and retired and had like a few $1,000,000 in my bank account and I just didn't care, I would probably hire a few people and we would try an MMO, right? Like, that makes a lot of sense, because you could be like, oh, let's just fuck around and find out, you know what I mean? But like, if you don't have that kind of money to just like YOLO with, forget it. Because the amount of work, like, you need to have an actual engineer. You have to have C++ coding built in with GAS, which is the Unreal gameplay ability system. And like, you have to have those things connected to properly handle the amount of network protocols that you're going to have from all the players. And that doesn't even get into replication. Replication is a total different bitch. So like, I will make this game multiplayer for like up to 4 players. That's different. You don't need to have massive protocols for that, but or massive like network stuff. But like, we are going to do that. Like, I'm definitely going to make sure that that's a thing. But to try to have like an MMO, like, holy shit, man. It's unfathomable, because at the bottom of all the bullshit, you have no money, you're not making anything, nobody's paying you, and everyone wants to expect everything from you, but nobody wants to help you. So you have no money, no funding, and you have to like somehow host like thousands of players on some miraculous free server somewhere. So it just doesn't happen. It's just not going to happen. This color is not coming out correctly, so we're going to have to liven this up a little bit. But yeah, it's just been fucking terrible, man. Gotcha. So you're just gonna have like a matchmaking system. Yeah, that's completely different. That's considered just multiplayer, lobby, queues, stuff like that. Yeah, so like soft multiplayer. That's fine. But if you're dealing with like, you'll still maybe need like a host server if you're gonna be like um, having a bunch of people connected at once or something, or um, depending on how you're gonna do it. The cheapest and most effective way is to let the player be the host. Um, but I can tell you right now that cheating is obviously easy to do once you have them be the host. Why does it look so red from so far away, man? I can still see the damn pattern. Can we not get like a normal? There's got to be a normal one in here somewhere, man. Rough rock. I should grab those too. I already have them supposedly. I don't remember downloading them. Um, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I mean, if you have momentum, you got to go with it. But um, yeah, it's just tricky, man. I think, yeah, you'd never attempt it if you didn't have people to help. Yeah, I'm crazy enough to try it with no help. But from what I've learned, like I've learned a lot, you know, so that's pretty cool. This is kind of neat. Let's try Desert Outback. Let's see how shitty this looks. I'm so optimistic. What if I hybrid this? What if I did oh, let's try this first. Let's do Desert Rocky 2. But yeah, if anyone's watching and they're like, what are we talking about? Like what's the game that he's working on? It's called Stars and Empires Colony Defense. It's on Steam. If you just scroll down below right now on Twitch, you'll see Stars and Empires Colony Defense. Click the link, go to the store, and see what you think. I just released a new video that explains it a lot better. So it's still early alpha, obviously, or pre-alpha. So you're buying it to support. You can still play. I have updates every like freaking 6 hours. So I'm constantly working on this thing. Okay, hold on. I don't want to do that. I want to dupe this first. Let's move it. Then we'll dupe it. There's a lot of crazy cool stuff that I've got going on in the game, though. I'll show you guys in a little bit here. I mean, it's made like leaps of progress. I redid the entire UI superstructure the other day, which was it took a week, so that wasn't fun, but it had to happen. All right, see you later, there, freak. Tune in later, man. I'll probably still be here. I'll be doing this for a while tonight, probably a few more hours. This is my first game, Trot. This is my first game. First game. I never used to code in my life, and then I lost my job because of the COVID crap, and I was like, fuck it. So I learned how to code on my own, and I've been doing it for about 2 years now while being unemployed, and I'm just trying, man. And what is that? That's bizarre. I've never seen that before. Okay. It's like random foliage just like appeared out of nowhere. I don't understand why that would be a thing, but okay. Anyways. So that like threw me off. I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah. So never did it before, and finally started doing it, and now I've got a game on Steam. Just dropped like a few weeks ago. Steam was supposed to put it under early access, but even though I had it selected as early access, they just like put it as released, I guess, or they failed to explain why that would happen. I have no idea. So long story short, it's like out there and floating around. Um, so yeah, it's free for people to check out and see what they want to do and play it, and it works. It's a fully functional game. It's just the content's not fully done yet, obviously, because it's like super early. But I enjoy playing it. I think it's good so far. Yeah. Server travels with party or lobby. Yeah, you have to basically say whoever the owner is of the party, that player ID has to be the one that they go to for the instance to get all the data for the multiplayer server transfer. But there is some stuff in there that's supposed to make it easier. So I don't know. This pattern, bro. We've got to fix this pattern problem. Let me get down and dirty. Yeah, so that looks fine, but these damn patterns, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to mix it with something else. Let me just try mixing it and see if it looks any better. It probably won't. It's so hard to hide patterns, man. What am I looking for? I want to do landscaping. I want to do painting. I want to do this, and I want to grab the desert. Let's tone down the strength to 25. You didn't expect the price point? Oh, of my game for 25 bucks? Yeah. So here's the thing. Like, I might, like, people are like, wow, $25 for a game that's not finished, right? But that's not the way I see it. Like, the way I see it is, why would I, like, you're investing in the game right now, right? Like, you're always going to get updates for free. The game's going to slowly become, like, good. So if you care about the game, you buy it, you support it, and you have nothing to worry about, right? But if you don't, then don't buy it. You know, don't support it. Wait till it gets better, and then think about it and move on from there. But the quality is really good. Like, I'm not pulling any punches with the quality. So I just don't know. I was thinking long and hard about that price point, but I was like, I think it's fairly fair for a game that's like, you know, because like if you look at like some of the early access games that are out there now, I mean, my God, like what was the one thing I saw for Now, granted, it was Star Wars, but it was like $150 for like early access. And then I saw some other games that I've never even heard of, and they were trying to charge like 30, and I was like, I don't know, like this isn't like a one and done kind of game. It's going to keep going for a while, so. I mean, 30 bucks or 25 bucks isn't that much money. It's a little much for like an early access, I would think, but it's one and done. It's not like I didn't want to like grab people and be like, oh, you know, it's $5, but then I'm going to charge you all this extra money later when it comes out, which they all do, by the way. You ever notice that? It's like all of a sudden the price changes and it's like, well, you got to buy the game again, or now here's the, you know what I mean? Like they try to screw people because they're like, oh, here's the game. It's only $5. It's such a deal. And then they're like, well, if you want the rest of the maps, it's going to be another $20. Like, you know what I mean? Like they kind of like grab you by the balls, and it's like, I'd rather just be upfront with people and be like, here's the fucking game, man. Like, do you want it or not? Like, fuck it. Yeah. So the price is only going to get higher. I'm never going cheaper. So you can either buy it now, when it's considered expensive, which is going to be considered cheap later, because once multiplayer kicks off and all the other modes start kicking off in the game and people are like, holy shit, you know, like I want this game now. I should have bought it when it was 25 bucks, you know? So, it just takes time to like get the momentum. Like right now, nobody knows about it. So of course, like there's no sales and I haven't done any advertising, but, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, so I think there's ads. I think the ads are done now. I'm not sure. So you're saying that so early access games there are about 18 in Canadian, and this one's 32. So this is like double. Yeah. But you know what? I mean, like I said, it's the game. Like you're not like you're buying the game forever. It's the same thing as like saying like you buy land, right? Like you buy land and it's yours forever. Like it could be a good investment, it could be a meh, but like it's yours. You'll always have it as it changes, as it goes through the ropes. So like that's kind of the way I saw this. I was like, you know what? Let's just like set the price and forget about it. And it is what it is. There'll be sales once in a while. Like there's gonna be a big event coming up in Halloween. I've got a whole bunch of, that's gonna probably be the Homeland expansion, if you will. And by the way, if you own the game, anything that comes out that's quote an expansion or like a big update, you just get it for free because you always have it. So yeah, no, advertising's fine. I just haven't had time, Gary. Yeah, like I don't have any time. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. Like it's a full-time job because if you want to advertise correctly, you have to go into those channels. You have to talk to those people. You have to make contacts. You got to get back the emails. You got like I've done marketing before. Like I understand how that works, but it's a lot of time, and I'm like strapped. And it's hard to explain this because like, and I understand if people are like hesitant to believe that because I kind of was too, but it's really hard to do this by yourself, right? So like I literally do this by myself. So let's look at a 24-hour period. Um, I can't spend every waking hour on the game. I do pretty much, but you got to eat, you got to shit, you got to sleep, right? You got to have some type of a social life. You got to work out a little bit. Like you condense it down to basically 8 to 12 hours every day. And so I work on the game as much as I can every single day. And out of those hours that you have left, you have to do the most important things first, right? So like the most important thing for me is the game mechanics, making sure there's no bugs, making sure you can't cheat, making sure things save correctly. I don't want you to lose your progress when you're making things and stuff like that. So all that stuff works great right now. But like when you're playing the game, I mean, like there's all this new stuff that I just made, all these features. For example, like we just added inventory. So like inventory now works. Like if I go back to the main menu and we'll just hop into somewhere hot.
A wide open field with plenty of room to build.
Well, let's just jump in here real quick just to show you. So like I added all this new inventory stuff and crafting's coming. And so there's like all these features that I'm trying to make. Yeah. I think I've nailed the UIs pretty well. If I got to give myself one pat on the back, I think I've done a pretty good job with that. So for example, like we have all these different resources and inventory that we can get. Let's just do this real fast. Hold on. We're gonna cheat real fast. And I'm gonna wipe these little bastards, and I'm gonna give myself some resources, and we're gonna buy all this stuff. And then we're going to switch to this mode, and we're going to build this. So this is loot, right? Like, there's tons of loot in the game. I added, this is all brand new. It's like Diablo. So basically, like, you can pick these items up now. It shows you where the loot is. The colors represent the rarity type. You get the different types of inventory. This saves. If you win the game, it saves. You can throw this stuff out. It doesn't matter. You can send it to a friend eventually, and they'll just throw on the ground, so you can just like pick them back up. I don't know why the material's not rendering right now. It's because I'm in a dev test mode, but so you can like pick up the inventory. Later you can craft with it, like on a different map. I think I have, I could probably show you right here. If I go to assets. But my point was like, you're trying to do all these features, right? And you're trying to do like all this action and like coding and bugs and oh my god, that's broken. I got to fix this now. Who the hell has time to hit people on Twitter and ask and beg for people to buy the game? Like I don't even have time. You know what I mean? And so I'm also kind of like on the fence with advertising right now because I feel like really skittish because the game's like still really new and I don't want people to be like, you know, where's the game? I want more. I want more. Because then the pressure starts building higher and higher. And it's like, I'm going as fast as I can. By the way, what's up, Savage? UI God. I'll take that title. If I'm going to take any title, I will take that. I feel that the UIs are pretty fucking good. I haven't seen UIs look this good unless you're in like a AAA game. I mean, let's give myself some credit for that at least. The UIs are pretty fucking solid. But other than that, it's like, ugh, everything's just kind of been so time consuming. It's a good investment. Thanks, man. It's been a while. What's up, Pink? Or Peanut Gamer. I remember you. It's been a while, sorry. The graphics look good. Yeah, the other thing too is like you're buying a game that's AAA, Unreal Engine, you know, top tier, latest of everything. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna make a game where you're like, oh, it looks like shit, or it's like a typical indie game where like the graphics are all trash. Like the stuff that you're gonna be investing in is like literally right next to the big boys. Like, I don't know. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me get some research here. Yeah, there's tons of shit that I've been adding in the game. So, like, you know, these assets are top dog. I mean, these are not bullshit assets at all. I can't build that there. So, some of these aren't going to load correctly because I'm in the dev editor right now. This is the brand new thing that I added. This is the drone factory. And so the drone factory is crazy. Like, this is a whole new system that people probably don't even know about. You can make units. So I can actually like decide which kind of units I want to make. So for example, like if I make like a guardian or a harvester or an engineer, I'll start crafting one right now. So now this is crafting. And when that's done, I'll be able to command my own unit and I can move them around just like any other RTS game you've ever seen before. But yeah, like the graphics are all like top notch, man. Like everything's like really, really top notch. I'm not like pulling any punches with that stuff. So when people are like, "Oh, it's $25 for an early access game," it's like, bro, people spend like 60 on like a basic RTS that like lasts like for like 8 hours of entertainment. You know what I mean? Like when I got like Age of Wonders, I spent like maybe like 6 days on it. I was like, I'm done. So like, and that was like $50, and that was a finished game by a AAA studio. So I don't know. I think it's pretty fair. Like I stand behind the quality of my work. It's just right now there's a lot of content that I have to keep building and, you know, doing what I gotta do. But again, I just released a new video, so if you guys are brand new and you want to see, if you guys want to see that video, let me snag that real quick here. My computer lets me. So yeah, that's a brand new video. It explains it. It's on the Steam page as well. But it's like the beginner's guide, and it just kind of like goes over like what you can do right now, what's happening, and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I get spam like crazy, man. When the game first dropped, I got like 30 emails from quote game testers and companies that wanted to like play my game. I denied every single one of them. They're like, "Oh, we'll write a review if you give us a few keys." "Oh, we'll write a review." I'm like, I don't need your review so that you can steal my 5 keys, give me nothing, and then resell the game later for cheaper. Like, I know what they're doing. They're just flipping keys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm like, no way. Nobody gets this game for free unless I say so and I'm being nice. Like, that's just how it works. I'm very strict with the brand, and like I'm controlling this very like top down. I don't need people to like, if you really support it and you want to advertise it and you're like a regular person, a regular player that loves the community, like I'd be more than happy to hook you up. But like, you know, I've got a lot of people that were like all about it and they just disappeared too. So like, I'm really skittish with people. I don't know. I just want to make a good product and like let people think for themselves. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where we're at. I gotta fix this thing, man. I gotta do something with this. This is just so bad. I wonder if I can do texture bombing on this. It's dangerous though. Texture bombing is super expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about the spam that much. It's like whatever. I just ignore it. But, you know. Thank you, Savage. Yeah. I try, man. I try. What is this? This is channel 5, I think. Layer 5. Yeah, I literally work on it like round the clock 24/7. I wonder if I could do this here. Do you think I could texture bomb in here before I get to the layer? Ugh. Texture bombing is like a super lazy way if you guys are looking for a sneaky way to fix stuff. Texture bombing is really dirty. It's not really advised, but it's a sneaky little way to kind of like fix stuff if you're in a pinch. Let's see if we can get away with a little cheat here. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're just kind of playing around here. But yeah. You give them like timer keys. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just won't give them keys at all. I don't really care. I don't really care if someone's like, I get, you know, 1 million views every day and I want to test your game. Give me a key for free. so I can test your game. Like, if I'm gonna, like, I just don't trust people. You know what I mean? I just don't trust them. It's as simple as that. Oh, this wants a texture object. That's right. Let me think about this for a minute. Okay, so we could maybe do. Is there an object converter? I have to come from the texture, don't I? I hate dealing with this crap. Landscaping is such a pain in my ass. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's fun to play with, but like when you got to actually make things look good, it's just terrible. I don't know how I can convert this. Object space fall off. No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to think of a way where I can like mix this layer, guys. If you guys are good with landscape textures and materials, let me know, because I want to do something quick and dirty right now where I can basically like I guess texture bomb if I choose to, you know what I mean? So like I might make this like a toggleable. I don't know. I'm debating. Spends 2 hours every day playing my game in epic settings with a potato computer to get better. Have you tried using I just added NVIDIA Reflex to the options list in the game. That was another thing I added. It was the easiest thing I've ever done. Right here, reflex mode. So basically you can just turn it on. I can't, my graphics card doesn't support it, but it's pretty good for people who need it. If they have like a higher end and they want to like, or if they have a card that accepts it, it's just all these options. If you look up NVIDIA for like Unreal Engine plugins, like they got like codecs and GeForce Now wrappers and shit. Like there's tons of really cool stuff that you can get in here, and there's more coming. So you might want to look into adding something like that could help them. I don't know. But then they'll be like, I'm on an AMD card. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. The way I see it is if someone complains about the performance, I will try my best to make it good, like reasonably. But if someone's on a potato computer and it still doesn't run good, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know, just return the game then. You're not going to bother me at all. You like the YouTube video? Thanks, man. Yeah, I whipped that out last night. It's a little bit better than what we had before. I think it kind of just explains, generally what we're looking at. How can I get this to work? Texture bombing. Will that convert over? Oh, now it works fine. I love how that like does not connect. Oh, now it does. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so if we texture bomb there, oh, but then we can't get back to our 2D here. Ooh, I can get the material out of here. Okay, this might work. This might work. So if I do a parameter switch here, and then we do this, so default is false. And then what we'll do is we'll bring this in here like this. See, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a bombing switch. It's called texture bombing. And what it basically is like a procedural generation system built into Unreal Engine that will automatically scatter so that this pattern bullshit, you won't even notice it. Like, you see how this is an obvious, like, row pattern? Watch. Okay, so we're going to grab this. Let me just set some of this other shit up really fast. Hold on. This is going to go under contrast. We're going to get rid of that. Okay, so if I turn this on now, we're going to make sure that this is shown up. Should be a live parameter now. So now when I click this on, so the default's off. I want to make sure it's off so it doesn't fuck all my other stuff up. And then we're going to save it. We go back to planet. And so now I got to find where that is. what did I call that again? Oh, I didn't give it a name yet. Let's call it texture bombing. Let's call it that now. It's really just for channel 5, but he's running the game on a GTX 970. Yeah, I mean, so there's some things that you can do to make sure that he doesn't have as hard of a time. Like, are you using 4K textures? Make sure they're all 2K. You can do auto scaling. You can use compression tech in the textures, such as like Oodle, and other algorithms that will like automatically like crush down. I'm guessing you have a settings option, but you said he plays it on Epic, so it's like he's probably struggling with Lumen if you're using Lumen. Lumen does not work well unless you're on a 3060 or higher. So that's something to like disclaimer with people. If they're running on like a 3060, they should be okay. But if their settings are higher than high, it turns on Lumen. So higher or higher. The settings high or higher turns on Lumen. So if you can't handle Lumen, you want to make sure that you're on medium or lower if you can't handle Lumen. That was a hard one to explain. Yeah. Yeah. Texture pool. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I turned on texture bombing. I'm probably forgetting something because I can't remember everything anymore. There's so many things to remember. Let's look for it in here. What's that called? Texture bomb. There it is, texture bombing. So I'll turn this on. Watch the magic. So you see these rows right here? Watch this shit. I'm gonna turn this on. Wait for it. Wait for the magic, boys. Magic. Just like that, magic. I have to obviously fix the scaling though. But yeah, so it'll basically like do all the work for you. Let me fix the actual scale though. Yeah. Oh, by switching to DX11? Yeah. Big performance boost. Yeah, you can give them the option too, to just like switch and do whatever they want. That's another thing you can do. 4, 5. But yeah, I appreciate the support that anyone can throw at me because you just get so exhausted. And you don't know if you're doing a good job or not, really. Okay, so that one's not going to work. I got to change my texture bombing setting, which is going to be inside here, and that's considered tiling. So we're going to do a constant from the tile, and then we're going to convert this to a parameter, and we're going to call this bombing tiling. Whatever. We're going to default that to 1, so now it doesn't look ridiculously compressed. Now it's going to do an update. You can see it just changed the scaling. All the squares are bigger now. And that looks a little bit better. Let's do this now. Look here. Turn this on. I just accidentally closed all of my windows by shaking a screen. I hate that feature in Windows. It drives me up a wall. I forgot that we were baking this in the background. One second. That. Discord back up. Pause that. Go back here. Okay. But yeah, man. So you're still doing good though? I feel like I got robbed by them taking me out of the early access pool for the game. I feel like I got completely like robbed. Okay, there's still some more settings we have to change here. You see what I'm talking about, guys? Like, look at that. Look at how good that looks. You can barely tell that it's a pattern now. You can barely tell. what a difference. You can still see the rows from here, but you can obviously tell that there's a noticeable difference, and I didn't really do much work. So that's like a really quick and dirty way to do it. I will warn you though that texture bombing can get ultra expensive with 4K resolutions. So you shouldn't use it unless you're like using 2Ks basically. Okay. UV multiplier. Let's have this match 0.5. And sometimes you can get like some weird other artifacts that can happen by using it, but alright, let's get in the game and see what the hell's going on here. Let's see what it looks like. This is desert. We're on the ground with the desert stuff right here. But let's get over here to where some of these other things are. I still got like line traces on for like testing, so just ignore all that shit. I had to redesign so many different things to make sure that the aim was true. I mean, look at that. That looks way better. And it automatically knows that I'm walking on rocks now because you can hear the footsteps change. So yeah, I would say that looks fucking good in my opinion. Like fucking good. Now I just have to like fix. I want to like make it actually bevel more and like pop. So what we could do is we could amp up the UV. Let's see if that does anything. It's always just like, that's all you do is basically just, you know, screw around with options constantly. Normal map. Okay, so this needs to have an SB. Texture is not compatible with Bool. How do I do that again? Normal maps require a few extra instructions. Directions. Make sure it's true when using normal map. Height data. I can't remember. So the problem with like a texture bomb is like everything gets converted, and I'm not like the best with this stuff. So I'm trying to remember what to do here to make sure that it actually does what it's supposed to do. Probably just like, let's see here. That, what does that give me as an option? Adjustments? No. Just literally taking shots in the dark, folks. That's what you gotta do sometimes. By the way, fresh reminder, internal commercial here. You guys don't know, I got the new album out, so make sure you guys check it out. Okay, here we go. So this is actually a Boolean. Okay, let's turn that on. Here we go.
The age of machines is now. The future is now.
But yeah, new album's out. You can catch it on Spotify. You can do whatever you want with it. Oh, that's crazy. What?
The machine.
Enable height lerp. Is there any way to get that height? Where's that coming from?
Embrace the machine.
2D. See it. Oh, here we go. Might be able to get it from here.
The machine.
Because pink usually means it's just missing information. I think of where I can get that from. Enable height lerp. As if we wanted to lerp between. I'm totally out of my element, just so you guys know. Like I'm just taking guesses right now. Oh, that's crazy. rips it around. All right, so we don't really want to mess with that. I'm trying to figure out a way to like intensify the normal while I'm using texture bombing. Like that. It should be like is normal. I don't want to get too distracted with this. Dynamic branch. Any difference? Timeria. Lady Timeria. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How you been? How you been? Hopefully you're doing all right. Doing okay over there? How's work? 46-month streak. I need to make new badges. Every time you sub, you remind me that I need to make new badges. Yeah, about that. Okay, so dynamic branch just breaks it, so I can't really do that.
The distance between our minds.
Enable plate. I'm just totally messing around right now. I don't know if I can get this to like fire off correctly, but that's interesting. Okay. Is normal map. Normal maps require a few extra instructions to account for the randomly flipping directions. Make sure to set this to true when using a normal map as the input texture object. Oh, as the input texture object. Okay. Okay, I think I see what this means now. So we make 2 of these. And we texture bomb this as the actual texture, I think. And then this goes into the height map? No? Shit. I don't know. Keyboard stopped working, so couldn't answer back. Oh, it's all good. Fixed now, doing all right, I guess. Okay, cool. You're hanging in there. You're hanging in there. That's all you can do. It's all you're expected to do is hang in there. Are you you still working, or you're home right now? Obviously, if you're on the keyboard, but you don't have to like keep working tonight or anything, right? Like you're done for the night. I think you're gonna like. I was talking about it earlier. I think you guys are gonna like the new home world that we're adding to the game. Let me grab that chart really quick. Working all the time, I know. I was actually thinking I'm trying to look for like a part-time job just to like make something because it's brutal. It is brutal right now. But if I do that, you know, then I'm gonna not have time to work on this for 15 hours a day. So it's just a catch-22, really. You're working 3 days a week? Yeah. See, that's what I want, is like a good job that I know I can do fairly easily. It's kind of mindless. And yeah, 12 hours, that's fine. And work like just 3 days a week. That would make me happy because then I could like make something, make some money. Like right now, I'm not making any money. I'm just dying slowly. So this is what's coming is Homeworld. So basically, you're going to have these 2 major locations. You're going to have all the POIs and the solar systems and the maps and the stuff you can play like normal, like right now, which already exists. And then you're going to have Homeworld. And the Homeworld is going to be totally different. Oh, ads. The ads got you. The ads got you. They'll get people every time. The damn ads, dude, I swear. So yeah, Homeworld will be a sandbox world where you're going to be able to basically like craft and do all sorts of really cool stuff. So I'm excited for that. I'm working on that diligently. So all right, let's try this now. If I do this and I put this in here like that. Okay, so contrast, apply. What's that going to do? Nothing? Okay then. I gotta read up on how to do this. I just don't know how to do a texture bomb normal. I have no clue. Oh, Savage Creations, there it is. Dude, man, thanks. I appreciate that. You guys helped me out, man. I'm telling you. Like, there's no way I would have been able to survive this long if I didn't have some support. Because it's just, like, terrible right now. It's like, my bank account just, like, strings from, like, bills to barely paying them to, like, just, it's a disaster. So, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How's everything going with you over there? So, like, you have your own studio and you're working on your own game and everything. You have people that, like, you've hired people, or are you kind of in the same boat where it's like friends and you're kind of like working together on the same like prospects, or like, how's your situation over there? Like, how are you surviving? It's so hard right now to survive in like game development. Oh, okay. Worked with a professional for 5 years. Gotcha. So there's someone in the industry that you're working with, and okay, that makes, yeah, okay, that makes a big difference. So they know what they're doing. They know what the steps are. Yeah, that helps. That that helps a lot. You know what pisses me off is it's so hard to like find those people in the industry. Like, you can find some on Twitter. I've bumped into a few, talked to a few here and there, but like, other than that, it's hard. You know, like it's not like there's, it's just like people ready and willing to like help you out. At least from my perspective, there hasn't been. It's like usually those people are so busy, they don't have time to screw around with answering your questions. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's tricky. It looks like we just got a level 1 hype train, by the way. So you guys have 3 minutes left to drop down a Subaru, or you can do something cheap and dirty like $1 for the biddies, and that will get you on the hype train. And the cool thing about a hype train is you can unlock permanent Twitch emojis that you will never get ever again if you don't get in on that season of hype. So, and you can do it on any streamer's site whenever they have a hype train. So now's a good time to throw down $1 if you're thinking about it, or get a sub, and you will unlock some cool emojis. Yeah, permanent Twitch exclusive emojis. So just a fun little fact to some people who don't know that. I never knew that originally, and I was like, oh damn, that's actually kind of cool. So I don't know how to get this texture bomber to display a normal. I really just don't know how to do this. Can I get the height data from here? Like, nothing goes into this damn thing. I can never get... I'm so confused. Texture bombing is really, like, weird, because you're scattering, like, a whole bunch of assets all over the place. It's kind of like a PCG texture thing. Oh, you're going to give Agent a gift a sub? He missed out. He missed out. Sucks to be him. He'll be alright. He'll be okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you hooked him up. You hooked him up. He's still here. I'm still here, you guys. He comes like running in. You guys, I'm still here. I'm in the bed. I'm getting food, you guys. There's an open buffet back here. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Timeria hooking up Graham. Gramicus getting hooked up. Look at this guy. This is what you get for lurking. Thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Timeria. You guys are helping me out. That's important. That's important. You know what else helps me out? Honestly, if you have the game, okay, and maybe you don't play it a lot because it's still like, you know, you've played enough and you're like, I support it, but I don't really necessarily play it. You can actually help out by telling your friends or yourself to just add it to the wish list. That's it. Just add it to the wish list. The second thing you can do is to start driving content. You can drive content a few different ways, and this is free ways to help out. First thing, X. If you're not on X, get on X. Follow on X. Follow the account on X. The next thing you could do within X is you can retweet. Okay, so like the new video I just posted, you can retweet that. That helps a lot. You wouldn't believe how much that helps. You can like the tweet, you can retweet it. If you don't want to retweet it, that's fine. I totally get it. Interact with it in general, make a comment. Another thing is on Steam. If you look at the actual Steam page, if we go to the game, these are things that a lot of people don't understand, but this actually will help the algorithm because they like to see like interactions. And I don't want people to lie. I never encourage lying, but like just like, you know, share some stuff once in a while. For example, if we go to the community section and we go to discussions, that's one thing. But if we go to screenshots, like share a screenshot once in a while. Like, you know, just share something, throw it out there, show me what you got. Like Disa shared some screenshots here of his progress getting absolutely destroyed in the middle of a night from an invasion. So, you know, just like share something once in a while. It doesn't seem like much. It's like whatever, but like you're in the game, share it, done. And that kind of like helps a little bit because that creates traffic, which actually helps the algorithm. Because the way that those things work is they look at like how active is the community? Like, do people give a shit, or is it just like one dude chilling or playing a game? So, if you guys help with algorithms across the board on social media, that's one of the literally like that's huge. That's a huge way to help. Twitter is huge, you know, retweets, likes, stuff like that, interactions, YouTube interactions, subscribe, stuff like that. Like it does help. I know I sound like a broken record because you guys have heard this shit before, but that's honestly one of the best ways to help. So, or just buy the game if you haven't bought it yet. That works too. Okay. So I don't know how I'm going to get normals to work. I'm going to have to look at this later. I'm going to put a note here so I don't forget. And I'm going to read that just so I know that that's like seriously needs to get fixed. That'll add a little bit more oomph to our textures. But in the meantime, let's get back to the fun stuff, okay? Let's get out of here. Let's go back to here. And let's take a look at what we got here. It looks like there's a minute 30 left on that hype train, guys. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cool emojis. See, look at all these things. Exclusive emojis that you guys will be able to unlock. We're going to dismiss that ad because I'm sick of them. Okay. All right, so this all looks pretty good. I like the mountains on this side. That side, you got a valley. I want most of the guys to be like kind of rushing through this one valley site here. Basically, like there's three directions where you're going to get attacked from. So that can work quite well. Let's do some more painting and see if this works well in here now. It'd be nice if there's people that were interested in helping with asset prepping. I could use help with asset prepping. If anyone's ever interested in helping with that stuff, you can always, you know, throw me a message and I can tell you what that is. But layman's terms, basically you help prep assets. That's interesting. That's so dark. What's going on there, Admiral Nova? What's happening with you, man? I haven't seen you in ages. What's up? I gotta change that color. Oh, here comes the hype chest. Let's see what we got. Ding, 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 ding. We got hype level 2. Oh, shit. I got like a frog. Okay, very cool. I'll share that. There you go. Bam. So you guys just unlocked some pretty cool new... oh, it even has like a little like animation. All right, cool. All right, fair enough, fair enough. So you guys probably got some new emojis from that hype train. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Thanks for starting it. I always appreciate that stuff. Okay, layer 5. I'm looking for the color. this is layer 5, right? Yeah, layer 5, Rocky. Color correction. Oh, you know what? I just noticed is if for texture bombing, we need to go back into the color corrector because we're actually avoiding a color corrector somehow. I don't know how, but we are. Yeah, right here. Okay. So what we have to do then is texture bomb, then do this, then go to texture. Let me think about this for a minute. Okay, so if I do height and layer, okay, if this is true, we make that the texture. If it's false, we make that the texture. And then I have to say, I think I need 2 of these. Right? Because we need this to go to the mask switch. And actually, you know what? I'll just do it this way. We'll just do this. Sorry, this is like really confusing. I didn't expect to do this right now on stream, but we're here, so just deal with it. Okay, and then we're gonna do texture color. Here we go. And if not, then we just want the straight up normal color. And then we want this to be material, and we want this to be our height. There we go. So now we can still use our color infusion. That's going to help out a little bit too. Timeria, add it to your collection. You got the frog. I like the frog. The thinking frog. Reminds me of Frogger from Warcraft. Dun dun dun. Nice, nice, agent. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see what this does. Here we go. We may have broken everything. I have no clue. Okay, so that goes there. That looks right. So that's if we're true. If we're true, we just want to texture bomb that texture. Trying to see where. Okay, let's get rid of that. I may have broken. I may have broken something. It's acting a little rocky right now. No pun intended. Okay, I don't know why everything would do that. The map resolution, it should all be 2K. I think it's 2K resolution. I'm not using 4K resolution. Unless you mean like the actual size of the map. I don't recall what that is. Let's see here. Resize. Yeah, there you go. Overall resolution, about 2K. Why in the hell is this not working? This is confusing to me. So like we have our basic converter here, right? Or whatever the hell this thing's called, our material layer, and it gets plugged into the layer data here, right? So like that never changes. You can see the rest of them, we do the same thing. But then this goes to the data, which is down here. But the data, all we're doing is we're putting a little switch here on the texture, and we're saying, hey, if we want texture bombing on, then we should use the texture bomb version of the texture. If not, then use the regular texture. Now it defaults to false, so it should go through fine. I'm gonna call bullshit on the engine. Like, I don't think it should be gray. Right? Like, something doesn't make sense there. If I disconnect, I mean, I could disconnect this and plug this in here. And now, if this doesn't work, then it looks like we locked out our texture pool or something. Okay, all right. Oh, no, it went back to normal. Interesting. Huh. Really? Why would that break? That is really weird. Yeah, I mean, so we're setting it right here inside this system here. It's already set up to do like the switch, so it's switched. So like here it's default off, but in the world it's turned on. So basically this is true in the world. But what's weird though is like if I disconnect this and I bring over just the texture bomb. Oh wait, what the hell? That could be why. Hold on a second. Might have to do it this way. Texture bombing is a bitch, man. I'm still like really new with it. It's a dirty trick, but it helps. Okay, so that actually worked. So I think what I need to do is I need to re-inject it into this and then have this come out because it wants a pure object. It wants a pure texture object. Oh yeah, materials can do tons of stuff. It can do physical geometry and math and shit. Like it can go crazy, man. I won't even get into it. Like materials are nuts. Okay, so did it reset the? Hold on a second. Bombing. We're set to 0.2. It's still not doing what it's supposed to do here. We have texture bombing on. Let me do 1.0. See if that updates. Okay, so it's not working yet. This is false. It's basically lying to us. It's like, well, you know, we got the texture bombing coming in, but we're just gonna lie. So that's weird. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get really dirty right now. You ready? We're gonna say, fuck this. This is gonna be the regular texture, right? So texture comes in, everything's fine, who cares? And on our way out to the layer source, if false, we're normal. But if true, we're going to completely convert this over. Lawsuits can be decided by duels. That sounds like one way to get the point across, I guess. Okay, so technically speaking, I don't know what's going on. See, it's still trying to like grab. It wants all the material data, and I'm not giving it to the. It like needs the data, and I don't know what to fill in for this stuff. When in doubt, just make everything a one. Do that for now. Lag. You see how we're getting like that blurring behind him? It's missing data somewhere. I think it's missing like the... I don't know, something's wrong here. Contrast. I don't know why that's like dark on this side and not on that side. That's really weird. Yeah, see, I can't like really get this to work correctly. I just need to like stop screwing around and like actually just look at a tutorial or something. But it's so much fun to play around, right? What is an SB? SB, that is a... SB. What the fuck is an SB? Normal from height map. World align normal. Not many options, are there? Yeah. It's not even going there. Okay. See, I just want the texture to be bombed. I don't want like everything else to get bombed. Which is why I tried doing it this way. Okay, so if true... Blended material. Blended material. New base color. Now that should change something. It's either going to be gray or it's going to be different. Probably just going to be gray, yeah. So this needs to have damn. Blend, multiply. New follower, what's up? Thanks for popping in. Base material. I just don't know enough about this section. I need to like basically get. I'm going for my texture bomb. And this does not go into here. This will glitch out because this becomes a texture-based color. So I need to get this back to a texture-based color. So if I do texture base, I'm just totally taking guesses here. Texture sample, that does not look correct at all. That's definitely not correct. I just want the texture, 2DD, what is that, texture? Sample? Oh, okay, it's not the sample. Isn't it an object? Texture object. Here we go. Come on. I don't know why this isn't none sampler. Yeah, I'm still not gonna. Oh, there it did. Kind of changed it. It's still not correct though. Yeah. So we still got that pattern bullshit. So, man, this is a tough one. I guess like the only way to do it is to have texture bomb. Yeah, I guess we have to do it this way. We have to say if texture bombing is true, then that's the object. Material blend. Does that come with a height? No, it doesn't, of course. Yeah, material nodes are like absolute like death. Blend. I don't remember which node it is. Blend. thought it was this one. Oh, there we go. That's the color. This is the height. Yeah, but see, this is blending two things together. I just want this. Let's do this. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh, maybe. If I do weight or material first, and then for the second one, I do height. Why are there two of them? I've got weight and I've got height. There are like two here. Whatever. Alright, so if true, we want the blended material plus the blended height. Ah, shit. No, we don't. We want to grab those individually, don't we? This is going to be tricky. Turn this on. Yeah, I think this has to be over here. This is experimental anyways. L5, normal. Okay, so now if I go to here and I turn on both of these, it's gonna freak the fuck out. But it should, in theory, convert the normal and the texture to bombing mode. I probably just needed to like take a course on texture bombing. Oh my god, it's laggy. It is so laggy right now. Okay, that is just not gonna work. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to do like a tutorial on this or something. I don't know why it's not working. Because when I try to do texture bombing from the material, it like doesn't work unless I put it in here, but then it's not correct. It's like not the right data. You would think that this would work fine, but it actually does not. Yeah, so like this basically, what this does right now is like, it's not. Mm. Turn off the offset. I don't like that. I don't know what the hell SB means. It says, is normal SB? I mean, I can just like force it to be true. Just a switch, I guess. So it just uses the normal data. Side explosion. Yeah, I don't know. Look at that. That is weird shit, man. So obviously the pink is saying it's missing information from somewhere, but where is that information? Is it offset? Does offset represent the normals? Like, how do I get the normal information out of a texture if it's not gonna let me plug into normal? So you would think that I could just like take the height layer data, right? And just be like, bam, slap it in there. But that is definitely not the case. So normal from height map, maybe? Jesus. It's just so confusing. Height. Yeah, I have no idea. Integrated AI with dark mode. Uh-oh, watch out. Dark mode activated. Boom, 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 boom. So how's your game doing though, man? You still cranking some content out there? You doing all right? When you published your game, you had it listed as early access, right? Like when you were ready, you just click publish, right? Like you just say launch, and then it should come out as early access. Like I still can't figure out why mine just like switched on its own. Like it said early access, it said it on there, early fucking access. Like it was early access, it was qualified as early access, and then I clicked like the launch button, and it was just like you're officially launched now. Like was I not supposed to hit the launch button? I'm just like so confused why they like slapped it as released instead of you know, doing what I thought it was gonna do. It's crazy shit. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Okay, so the texture bomb works, but it doesn't. I don't know how to get the normal data. Default value equals custom expressions. Sure, whatever. I'm just YOLOing right now. Yeah, some steps are very misleading. I agree. But I mean, like I did everything that it said to do for early access. They're like, is this going to be an early access game? I was like, yes. You know, the boxes were all checked. Make a new depot and relaunch as early access. Yeah, but wouldn't it if I did that, wouldn't that be like a separate game? Like I think that counts as a different game, doesn't it? I don't know. Like I don't want to have to pay again. I guess it would be like saying like one's a dev build and one's yes and no. Yeah. Because like it's just frustrating to like go through all that work and not have the free publicity of an early access game. Because like people are like, oh, it's not finished. It's like, yeah, I know. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why this isn't working. I guess we're just going to have to do it on the cheap side. Well, we had it working before. I'm just going to do this, I guess. I don't know why it's like so freaking dark. 5. Like I can't change the color now because there's no extra publicity. You just end up with an extra category early access. Oh. Right. 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 Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I had early access checked. Like I didn't want to release it. Yeah. Like I had early access checked and it literally said it on there, like expected to be an early access category, early access release, and then I swear like I pressed the button and it was just like, all right, you're released now, no going back. I was like, wait, what? So I hate Steam, man. Like I consider myself to be pretty intelligent and I feel like a complete dumbass when I'm on Steam. Like it's just terrible. It's just literal shit. Let's turn that down to 1. So I don't know what to do. I mean, if you guys have any good recommendations, let me know. But like, I don't really care. You know, like it is what it is. Like if they're like, oh, there's no going back, it is what it is. Fine. But I just didn't want people to be like, why does the game say it's finished when it's not? You know, like that's kind of annoying. And to be fair, like I really did try my best to make sure it was set up correctly. And I swear to God, like I would not make that up. Like they literally just switched it when I clicked confirm. Like, okay, you're good to go. I was like, whoa, what the hell? And then they're like, nope, no going back. You can never change this now. I was like, oh, lovely. Like I still can't even get my music to get approved. And it's been on it's on every major multi-billion-dollar company's cloud right now. They had no problem confirming my music, but Steam is like, no, we're gonna. I just expect like all the people at Steam to be like a Jim Gaffigan, like, you can't do that. You gotta do it this way first. You gotta have an extra second of hang time in your song. They just drive me nuts, man. They drive me bonkers. Yeah, get in contact with Steam. That's funny. You're funny. 7 days later, they'll respond and say, sorry, we're busy. They're so bad. Oh my God, their customer service is terrible. You ask for help and they're like, oh, click this link for help. And then they're like, here's a forum. Good luck. Maybe you'll find the topic that you're looking for. Like, it's just so bad. 25 hours? You must be on their VIP list, dude. I shit you not. Like, I've tried to get my music published on their site, and they take, like, their sweet fucking time to get back to my changes. Like, I'll make a change to the album, and I'm not even making this shit up. It's, like, 7 days later. Like, a full week. Like, I forget about it. I'm like, oh, this is funny. The album was supposed to release on, like, the 18th of September. and it's like we're already halfway almost into October, and they're like, oh, now we're gonna get back to you. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm in a category of like, let's ignore this guy, but it's been terrible. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I could like try to contact support and be like, yo, like what the absolute fuck? But they're just gonna say the same thing. They're gonna be like, sir, this is a Wendy's. You need to settle down. That's all. That's all they're gonna do. Like I've lost all hope. I've lost all hope with Steam. Like they have completely obliterated my morale. I'm just like whatever at this point. I mean, I can ask them. I can send in a request and maybe we'll hear back this year. I don't know. We'll see. Like I don't have time to dick around with it. You know what I mean? Like I just want to put the fucking game up there under the right category. Like they waste so much of my goddamn time. I've got a game to work on. Like I'm not like dicking around with a 50-person staff. You know what I mean? Like, oh hey Benny, can you work on that today? You know, like I don't have just no staff. There's no time. Like I'm doing other stuff. I'm busy constantly. So I don't know. I mean, I'll try to look at it and see if I can like reclassify. You said like you make another branch. That sounds dangerous. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Because they literally say on there, like, there's no going back. So I bet you I'll have to, like, repay another $100 fee. And then that makes the game look suspicious and all this other bullshit. So I don't fucking know, man. This is going to change. It's not going to be black like this. I'm just getting it started. I'll fix this later. Yeah, you like that little... I threw that little nugget in there. I'm like, yeah, well, maybe they'll get back to me this year. We'll see. Crazy, man. Crazy. So yeah, that texture base, we gotta change that. This has to happen beforehand. I don't know how else to do this. It has to happen beforehand because if it's after the fact, it breaks it. But now it's not going to work. I can't win. Yeah, branches are free. You have X amount of sub depots available. Okay, so what do you think I should do? You think I should just make a new branch and call it like live build or something, and then just make that, like, just classify it? I don't know if there's sensitive information on this site. I probably shouldn't flash it all over Twitch, but let me just take a look real quick. Right, how it could help with the EA mistake? Yeah, I don't know, because he was saying, like, would you say, Agent, you can, like, reclassify it? Like, I don't understand how that would even work. So, I have a, wait, what am I under? Soundtrack? God damn it. They make everything so complicated, bro. So complicated, bro. I hate the way their site works, too. It's so bad. Okay, so we have our builds. I would create a new app branch. New depot. Okay, new depot. So depots. After you create a new depot here, you will need to add it to any packages that you wish to contain the depot. For testing, you probably want to add it to your developer packages. To release, you will want to make sure it is added to the store package and any additional package. It's so complicated. Click here to view all the packages associated with the application. Okay. Yeah. See, they say like I can add like a new oh, it says I can edit the current depot though. So like I have my Stars and Empires content depot. Okay, creating, adding, or editing depots will need to be saved here before continuing. So it says I can edit the depot. I mean, I'm just gonna click edit and see what happens. It says base app. There's like no options. Platform, architecture. That's like something different. I'm not gonna dick with that. Refresh. So after you create a new depot here, you'll need to add it to any packet. It sounds like, I don't think this is gonna fix the problem, man. It just sounds like, you know what I mean? Like everything's already in motion at this point. Fuck it. I don't fucking care. It is what it is. The game's gonna get finished eventually, and it's only gonna get better. So, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, in order to like do all this work to go backwards, I think it's just gonna create more drama. Whatever. Fuck it. If you want to support me, buy it. If you don't, wait. End of story. You know? Yeah. So you're saying it gets the... So you would assign the depot to the one that you want? Yeah, but it doesn't... Whatever. I mean, like, fuck it, you know? I just don't know why it didn't work, man. Because, like, I did everything that you're supposed to do, and they're like, oh, yeah, make sure this and that for early access, and I did, and then it was just like, nope, get fucked. Yeah, it's like so frustrating. Maybe I should like lower the price then. I don't know, and like slap like a pre-alpha thing here or something. You know what I mean? Because I feel like, like people have bought the game and refunded it, so I feel like people buy the game thinking it's finished. They're not reading. They're not reading. It like it literally says currently in pre-alpha stage, 1 developer team. You know what I mean? So like maybe like people don't read. I don't read, so I totally get it. You know, like people are probably like, oh, this looks cool, buy, and then they're like, oh, this is not even done. Like, why does everything say like coming soon? So maybe I should drop the price and then say like see all these like graphics. I don't know. What does everybody else think? Any other opinions? Because like maybe I could give it a tag for early access. That'd be a cheap way to do it. Why is automation applied on this? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it definitely needs something like right here, like right there that says like pre-stage pre-alpha. You know what I mean? Or like something like that. And then if I were to drop the price, it would feel more. It might feel more on par with a pre-alpha game. Like it's fully playable. Like it works. You can start collecting items right now. Start building up your shit and play some maps. But like, there's only a few maps to play right now. I mean, like it's pre-alpha. You know what I mean? So like I think people are like looking at it, they're buying the game for 30 or 25 bucks and they're like, "Oh, it's done." And then they get into the game and they're like, "Why are 30 maps like not done yet?" So I mean, I've had 3 people refund it after buying it, so I think that that might be one of the problems. Why isn't this working? This thing is driving me nuts. Texture base color. See, the problem now is it's not like oh, let me try this. It's not like doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah. Huh. You nip clients. God, the way they like word some of this stuff is so confusing. It's really hard to get around. Oh, look, it's a Coco. A wild Coco has appeared. What's going on there? Neil Coco. Have you been there? Have you been? What's up? You missed the hype train earlier. You could have gotten some more emojis. You've been here a while? I don't buy it. Oh, did you? Okay. All right. If you say so. How have you been? What's new? Oh, I'm trying to figure out why I can't get these textures to blend with a texture bomb method. Long story short, shit ain't working. But I'm working on it, seeing if I can figure it out. What does that say? Materials attribute. So this wants to have a material attribute. I don't want that. I just want to blend the damn thing. Multiply. Just straight up multiply it. Let's see if that works. Nope. Can't do it. So I need to pull something from here. You talking to my YouTube feed? God damn it. I forgot that I was on YouTube. I'm surprised they haven't like shut me down already. The YouTube has been like terrible lately. I play my own music that I make and I'm registered with this account, and sometimes it like it like stops my stream. They're like, oh, you're playing music that you're not allowed to have. Like, I made it. and they just like shut the stream down. Is anyone even watching on YouTube? I have one watcher. It's so like random. I posted something on the Facebook page. I'm barely on Facebook, and I posted something on the Facebook Stars and Empires page, and you guys are gonna laugh your ass off at this. So check this out. So here's my Facebook page for Stars and Empires, right? I posted the new video, and I included all of the hashtags, so it should like appear on those hashtags, right? Like that's how it usually works. How many views do you think the video got? Take a wild guess. How many people do you think like just happened to see it? Not even like clicks or anything, just like straight up normal impressions. Any guesses with how many just like normal impressions you think it got? It's pretty funny. Clearly something's wrong. Check this out. 0. 0. 0. 0. Not a. It was not even shown anywhere. It's like I posted it to nothing. Like, I don't understand what is wrong with Facebook. You guys understand like why it's busted? Would you like to be a moderator on there, Timeria? Are you aware of how to use that stuff? Because I don't fucking know what I'm doing apparently. But like, I posted a video. I mean, 101, you include as many tags as you can that you think are related to it. Like if I click, I don't want to click on one of these because I don't know what's going to happen on stream. But like if I click on one of these tags, it'll show you the feed of people who post with that tag, right? Yeah, but like, why 0? Like, shouldn't it appear in a hashtag? Is it not like Twitter? God, X is so much better. My X has been growing pretty well, actually. And I barely post on X. So, I mean, I'm trying to do more and more now. But, if I go to X real quick, yeah, it's not doing bad. I mean, so these are the stats. This is the analysis for this is for Twitter. So as you can see, garbage, right? Like total garbage. But there's still a number there. Like Facebook, like literally, it didn't even show it to anybody. Like, I don't get it. Well, now it did because someone just looked at it. But like, I just don't understand. You got to get people to like it before they'll even show it. Is that like a new security system? Like, I wrote to them. I was like, is this an error? Like, how do you expect people to grow if nobody looks at a video ever? Like, if nobody sees my post, no one will even know if they want to like it or not. Yeah, well, their algorithm is terrible for new people, because I could just like buy like 5,000 likes on my page right now on Fiverr for like $5, and whoop, there goes your algorithm. You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. I wouldn't do that because I like to have real like metrics. But like, how do you have someone like actually like get like exposed to the community if you don't show them to anybody? Like, that's just bizarre. Would you like to manage that site? Because I honestly have no clue what I'm doing on there. Like, they've changed Facebook so many times. I could go live on Facebook too. I mean, I could stream through here to Facebook, but I have to like get some help for some of the socials and stuff because I can't keep up. There, you see what I'm dealing with? Like, there's no way I can like manage that shit on the side. I know how to for some of them. Like, I'm fine with X. I understand X a lot. I was part of one of the networks, one of the TV stations when we started like a huge operation with Twitter. So I understand how all their algorithms work. But I was just asking you if you wanted to like administrate that or something. Like, do you guys know how to do that stuff? on Facebook? Because Facebook's completely random. I don't understand it. So you got to get people to like the page and then get people to like the posts, but they won't show your content to anyone, so nobody knows you exist. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Hey everyone, I'm here. Nobody knows you're here, so you will never grow. Okay. Awesome. I mean, there's lots of dirty ways you can play the game, trust me. I'm well aware of all the ways you can play, but I'm trying to do it the natural way, and it's just like, it makes no sense as to why, you know, like, is that just their way to try to bait you into, like, paying for advertising? Nobody saw this post at all, but if you pay us 45 bucks, we'll get people to see it. Talk later. All right. All right. Yeah, because like I don't have the energy or the time to deal with a lot of this stuff anymore, and I don't want to like shovel that work onto someone else that's working for free when they have their own life and their own job. But if somebody is like aware of how to do that and they're really like chill with it, you know, like you said, you know how to do that stuff. You already manage other stuff, so that could help a little bit. Because I just don't have time. I don't have the time. It's plain and simple. Yeah, the advertising. I would never advertise. I would advertise on X before I would advertise anywhere else. Like YouTube's trash. I wouldn't bother advertising on Facebook. X is the most genuine place to advertise right now, in my opinion. Or maybe like Instagram, but I don't do Instagram, so I could see maybe advertising on like YouTube Shorts, but I don't know. I don't Okay, so why isn't this working? We had this working before. Like, what did we do wrong? I'll try to update that. There we go. I guess I'm just gonna have to make a mask system here. Maybe I could lerp. Material function, attributes, base color. Like material attributes. Oh, can I break that out? Like how a structure works? Oh. Well, that's the red channel. Yeah, about that. I am looking for people who might be interested in being asset preppers, which is a very like uncommon thing to hear. You're probably like, "What the fuck is an asset prepper?" But I can explain if people are interested. But basically, it's someone who uses internal systems that I use to prep assets for the game. Like a basic example would be like this, right? Like I've prepped it, it's ready, and then it goes on the assembly line, and then we take it in, it gets decorated, and then it gets shipped basically or put in the game. So I am looking for people who are interested in maybe prepping assets. but yeah, good luck with that. Okay, so if I can break this out, 3 components. Okay, so I got the blue, the red, green, and blue. I don't really want those broken out though. Is there any other option? Big lag time. I don't know what's going on here. No difference. Damn it. Okay, let's start talking to our artificial intelligence systems. See if they can give me a solution. This is called Basic Landscape Material Layer. Let's see. Texture bombing node is connected directly to the basic landscape material layer. That's not gonna happen. Oh man, AI is so dumb. AI is like really good for some things and just awful for most things. Let's look up texture bombing. Let's see what this guy does. As soon as we get through these 45-minute commercials. YouTube's been so bad with commercials lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Dude literally has no audio. Whoa, what's he doing? Okay, fucking useless videos, man. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna make a micro variation. Fuck it. This was the thing I was talking about before, and I kind of like forgotten how to do it. So we're just gonna do it this way, I guess. Texture coordinates. Hmm. Multiply. Come on. There we go. Macro variation. Okay. And then we're gonna lerp these. Disconnect all that bullshit. Object. Lerp two objects together? Of course not. Texture, sample. Okay. Five, zero. Use red channel. Damn. Okay, false. True. Okay, we're probably getting some different results. Don't know why it looks like that, but we did get some different results. Oh, what the hell? These are the same thing? Man, I really hate dealing with landscaping. I really hate it. It's so annoying. Okay, so it won't let me lerp these objects directly. Okay. Alright. Fuck everything then. I'm just not even. I've wasted so much time on this bullshit. It's just ridiculous. I was gonna try to make it so that this material would actually not look so patternized, but it at this point, after wasting so much time on it, like I don't want to be getting lost in tutorial land for the next 5 years, so instead I'm just gonna find a texture that doesn't look that patternized. Fuck it. Let's get rid of this. Apply this. And then, like, I don't know why texture bombing isn't working correctly. Makes literally no sense to me whatsoever, but whatever. Parameter switch. I'm gonna have to screw around with that later. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So let's grab that one. No, 5. I bet Supernova. That's usually how the cats work. They want your attention until they don't. It's always on their time. What's the phrase? They say cats are like adults. Okay. Yeah, that's just fucking annoying. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna have to find a texture for now that's like super generic. There you go. That makes perfect sense then. What happened to my bridge? Just like straight up disappeared. Alright, just gonna shut this off and restart the engine. This acting really goofy. Yeah, there's like so many different ways you can like do this crap with textures, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to get into it. It's more complicated for me because I'm dealing with a like other formulas. It's not just like normal textures. So I'm dealing with like all these other like objects and variables that I have to make work with each other, and they're not like connecting correctly. So it's fun. Okay. This looks fine to me. Let's pick this out and see how this looks. Export mesh. Apparently I already did that. Do it again, I guess. Fuck it. Lift 2. Two works for me. See you later. Sayonara. Whatever. All right. Maps. How are your projects doing there, Nova? Are you still working on your game, or what's new with that stuff? Uh, Landscaping. That's gonna be under materials. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do Desert Rocky 3. cars. Oh, dokie. And then we're gonna go to this. This. Layer 5. Two. That. Close that. Alright, that's better. See how much easier it is to just find a better texture. Screw it. Alright. So that looks much better. See, I was trying to get like that red to like match the hues of the rocks a little bit more. A whaling simulator? Sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds unique. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. All right, let's start decorating it now. Yeah, I like that texture a lot better. These rocks are always such a pain in the ass, man. When you're getting objects, see how it says open? You always want to make sure that they're closed. Because open literally means that like the bottom of them is not completely sealed, and you'll be like in deep shit if you try to use it for you know, like a 360 random whatever. Do I have any rocks I can already use? Desert. Let's see what we got here. Care about that. I want that. Here we go. Harvestable desert. Oh yeah, we were gonna add that's right, I was gonna add these new trees. Fuck. Haven't gotten around to that yet. Alright, whatever. Get rid of that. I'm gonna have to move a bunch of shit around real fast. Okay, so landscaping. I have that under plants. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, goat? What's happening? Yeah, I know, right? Busy, busy, busy. Been doing my thing. How are you doing? Anything new and exciting? I'm just working my ass off. We're doing some landscaping shit today, so just kind of been chilling doing that. Figured I would do a stream. I've been away for a while. I apologize. Just been so busy. Okay, let's grab that. All right, so now I got all those dead trees, and then I think I saw some shit on the Quixels that were dead trees. Now we'll grab this if it lets us. Boom, 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 boom. And we just want to grab the models and the textures. First of all, dead stuff. Move this to here. And now we gotta start organizing everything. It's the most least liked thing of the entire game development. Nice. Before you get your programming degree. Okay, cool, man. Cool, man. Do you feel confident? Are you do you feel like okay, you're ready to get into the workforce? Or are you kind of like, hope they taught me well. Have you done any internships? Internships are like really helpful because they kind of like get them used to you, and you can kind of usually like snake your way in. What in the hell is wrong with this thing? Default. There we go. Yeah, let's see what this thing looks like. Well, it's tiny as shit, that's for sure. Okay. Let's change the material property to be this. There we go. It's good to me. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, all right, cool, man. I mean, that's great. That means you're ready to rock. So get in there, get a job, get something. I mean, programming's an interesting area right now because it's like super needed, but it's also like on the edge of like being threatened by AI. So are you familiar with like programming AI at all, or like language models, or any of that stuff, or more just like strict like regular code? It's not like you learn stuff and then you get a job and that's that. Like you learn stuff and then it's like, okay, now you got to fight to keep. You know, you're always learning new stuff. Okay, let's make this. Let's do this. Just changing the collision properties. This is going to be considered wood. And then I'm going to do complex. Use simple. Yeah, okay, so that one's pretty much in the bag. I'm going to change this to dead tree 5, I think. 6. And you'll see how this all starts to come to life here in a little bit. All right, so that's the one tree there. Let me see what else they got real quick. This fucking bridge thing is like so annoying. It's glitchy as hell. Yes. That tree. Good to me. Download. Add. Okay. It's in here. All right. So now we're going to change the material property for that. Okay, so now this is the new asset. It's our new wood. It's our new collision. I feel confident that I know a little bit before I too much. Yeah, that's huge, man. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Are we in another ad break? Oh my god, these ads, dude, they're so annoying. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if you can hear me because of these damn ads, but that sounds freaking awesome, dude. Where are you? I'm gonna wait for these ads to finish because I just don't know who can hear or see what. The ads done yet? I was gonna ask, you gonna be like applying anywhere specific or like any type of industry, like the gaming industry or like cybersecurity or anything that bites kind of deal? Okay, so that one's good to go. And we're going to close that. They should be done. My class is most of what I know. Thanks to my curiosity. Yeah, there you go. That's important. Who should be done? The muffins that you're cooking in the oven? Is that what you're talking about, Coco? The blueberry muffins? What are we talking about? What's going on? Okay, that is tiny. That's fine. We're gonna make this. Is it really that small? Oh, the ads are done. Okay. It's like so delayed. Okay. Yeah, I never know. It's like, damn things are so annoying. Okay. That should work. You know what? I kind of want it to be a little bit bigger, actually. Let's do modeling. Coco, how have you been? You didn't say much. Everything going all right? You still just playing art, doing your thing? Doing your thing. Arc non-stop. I'm shocked that you still play that game. I would have gotten so sick of it by now. But, you know, if you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Bake. Done. Okay. I think you're going to like what's coming, Coco. I'm adding a Homeworld, which is like basically sandbox construction building and have like your own base and stuff. So we're getting there. Marcus Life. Yeah, yeah. Okay. This one needs to be increased. It's way too small. We're gonna try to get these the deadwoods ready to go. I'm not doing a lot of deadwood on this one, but I want to get it ready for one of the other maps that I'll be working on. So we're just kind of getting things situated. Okay, I got those ones in. Now for the next ones. Now the problem is these ones are not dressed up yet, so I don't know how quickly we can do this. Oh, Ark. Who's playing Ark? Oh, there she is, Coco. Every time I check that, it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't even look anymore. I just know it's you. I just assume it's you. Stars and Empires. And this is going to be Honey Badger. Yeah, it's always Honey Badger's playing that now. I don't know who's playing Rust. LoJack? Yeah, figured. I haven't seen LoJack in ages. While I wait for that shit. Nordic Forest Tree Log. See, the thing is, when you get assets from Quixel, the problem is they don't, like, you got to make it your own. Like, you can't just, like, bring it in and call it a day, right? So, in order to make something your own, you got to incorporate it into your structure. So, for example, like, I have my own master material and stuff, so when I'm doing this crap, I have to, like, adjust everything and change all the settings every time, and it's just so tedious, you know? You can't just, like, drag and drop it in. I mean, you could if you really wanted to, but you would suffer horribly with optimization. So if you want to do it right, you gotta reconvert everything over to your new version, your new system. You know, then we gotta, like, do simple geometry, enable nanites, force it to use simple geometry. Gotta change all this other crap. So, like, one asset takes so much time. I wish there was a faster way to do it, but it really isn't. It's this game or Substance 3. You probably see it constantly popping up. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I should probably just go stealth. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, it's because I'm like, it's not like I'm actually playing the game. I mean, like, I'll hop in, test something for like 2 seconds, and then hop out. You know, like, does that work? Yeah, okay, good, done. You know, like, I'm not like actually playing the game. I don't have time to play it because I'm always trying to fix crap. All right, let's see how that scale feels for these 3 items real quick. Come on. It's not too bad. I think it'll look pretty good. Okay. Do. Okay, so once I get this done, what I do is I just grab everything and throw it in its own folder. And I'm trying to keep the meshes, if you notice, all like in one spot. And then this becomes my library to go into the painter, and then we can paint with it. So it gets like, it's just the whole process building up these biomes. Coco, I didn't really hear much from you with the new album. Did you care for it, or were you like, meh? Was it more on topic? It was kind of all over the place. I feel like it was a very diverse album. You know, there's like crazy rock and roll in there a little bit. There's more trance. There's more like hip hop and dubstep and shit. So like it really goes all over the place. I'm just curious to see what you think, because you like Eclipse, I think, one of the most. But I didn't really hear much feedback. It's like I dropped a new album and no one even said anything. It's like, okay, I guess that's a good thing. I don't know. I guess no feedback is better than bad feedback, right? We gotta make sure that everything that we want to move around in the world is using simple geometry. You don't want to use complex, or you'll fry performance. So there's that. I didn't mean to close that. Okay. Gotta make that a little bit bigger, don't we? A little bit bigger. Make that new size in there. I have to listen to it again. I played it. You have to what? Would you listen to it like once? Played it once on stream one day, and every time I actually was listening, it was a trance song. And I was like, okay, new song. They're meant so. The album is kind of more incidental. Like it's kind of meant to like let you just like zone out and like not really focus too much on the song. Like it's not meant to stand out too much. Some of them on purpose, but you know, incidental. As opposed to like a hero song that's like right up in your face and like, you know, loud and front and center. But I get it. I don't know. I think there was some pretty good songs on there that were still had the hero mentality. Very diverse, that's for sure. Okay. I finally got this thing loaded. Let's load these in. Are these gonna have to be wrapped? Shit, I think they are. Nothing beats Stratosphere. I don't know. Stratosphere is good, but there's some damn good shit that's come out in the meantime. God, we're listening to Sail the Seas. Holy shit, that's a throwback. Um, I don't know. I think some of these turned out pretty good. Like, I think To the Moon actually, like, really got better as time progressed. I don't know. Maybe you'll disagree with me, but I like To the Moon. I'm gonna listen to it right now. All this music's available on Spotify, guys. Yeah, but you don't always need lyrics. This song's got some fucking spunk. I like it. True. I like this because it like you're just like chilling in the clouds and then it just like comes smacking back in your face. Yeah, like none of the songs that you knew are the same. Not a single person will ever hear the same thing that they heard on stream. So like everything was redone. I spent 2 weeks just nonstop redoing every song. So if you think you know the song, you don't. Like everything's been, some of them might be similar, but they were all completely revamped. So you're in for a treat. to say the least. So yeah, I think that song fucking slaps. Um, yeah, because it's new. You don't remember it because it's brand new. This one's brand new. These are all brand new. Everything's new.
At the speed of light is going down. So won't you stand with me together? We'll take down this storm. We can withstand all the weather and much more. There's so much we can do when I'm standing here with you. And the flags of victory will fly up high, fly up high.
This one gets nasty too. Don't worry. I actually like on this song here, I like the bridge the best out of all the songs. I think the bridge is insane on this song. Like it's very trancey or like hard techno house, but right here it just goes nuts. In a second here. It just takes you for like a total like 180. You're like, what the hell? What's up, Undead? Oh. Pretty nuts, right? A little different. So yeah, like these songs are different. Like they're not like I produced them to be like highly like just crazy and different. They got some oomph to them. They got some slap. They got some attitude. Not your standard everyday bullshit. So, okay, we're gonna change this guy. So how are you guys doing? What's new with you there, Undead? Haven't seen you in ages. Pivot. Let's go center bottom. 10 days more. 10 days? I think she was following you longer than 10 days. Time period, 3 years, 9 months. 3 years, 9 months. Really? I thought she followed longer than that. Really? What? Is that accurate? Or did she like unfollow and refollow? That's weird. Cause like you didn't follow me right away, Undead. You started following me like what, like 3 months in or 6 months in or something when I first started. Can't remember. Cause you followed during Atlas, and that was like ridiculously long ago. You haven't gotten any notifications for my Twitch stream? Yeah, it's expected. Every social media outlet hates me, so what do you expect? you know, I posted on Facebook for my game. I posted a brand new video. I included all these hashtags. It didn't get a single watch, not a single view. It said 0. I was like, wow. Talk about shadow banned. So, whatever. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. I gotta restart again because something ain't right with my my thing right now. It's acting all goofy. You only saw it on because you opened Discord? Oh, wow. Yeah. Yep. Coco approved. Well, shit, man. How you been? What's new? Now that you're here. I'm probably not going to be on for much longer. I've just been working on this new map for the game. If it ever wants to launch the engine, that would be fantastic. Yeah, that would be great. So it launches it twice. What an ass. Hold on, my computer's being a dick. I launched my Unreal Engine and then it like did nothing. So I launched it again and then it's like, oh, here's 2 of them. That's the last thing you want. 2 different versions at the same time. Just finishing the roof here. I've been busy working. Yeah, I bet, man. Are you still moving back south, or what's up with that? What's new? What's the word? What's the word, dude? Bird. Oh man, I just feel like I can't get heard and I can't get seen no matter what I freaking do. So nothing's changed, yeah. It's usually how it works. People don't ever change, you know this. They don't change. They can grow and evolve a little bit, but like they don't, like, their basic core principles don't usually change. So people usually stay the same. Amazing. I've sold 12 copies of this game. 12 copies. I have 300 people in our Discord, and 12 people have purchased the game. Doing amazing, let me tell you. I've spent 2 years making this game. The support is unimaginable. Whatever. Just crazy. It's crazy. I don't know if people can't see it, if they don't know it exists, or like what. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I might rebrand a little bit. I might take the price down a little bit and make sure people know that it's pre-alpha. Because I've had like 3 refunds on it. I think people think that it's done, and then they expect a finished game, and they're like, "Oh, it's not done yet." Even though there's stuff to do and there's stuff to play, it's just like they don't read. I guess I don't know. Let's see. You're probably gonna go back to that. Yeah, sometimes it's best to just kind of keep on walking, dude. Keep on walking. I've had that happen where like you leave a good situation or a neutral situation and you go back thinking it'll be better, or like a childhood kind of thing, and then you go back and you're like, it sucks. Wasn't as good as you remembered. Whatever it is, you know, people or places, whatever. that change my model? I think it did. Export mesh. Yeah, I think it changed my model. That would be the problem. Fuck out of course. How tiny this thing is. Modeling. Compile. Complete. There we go. Yeah. Development pros at that age. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. That is pretty much how it be. I would like to think that I evolve as I get older, not evolve, but some people, man, they just will never change. Okay. So we need to do this. This. And I need to get... Let's see. Really? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, he sounds a little locked in those high school ways, if you will. Okay. So I got this done. What was I gonna do next? Brain starts to fog up after a while. Being tired. Oh yeah, sockets. Alright. So what I can do now is we can go back to landscape mode or foliage mode.
We will live in eternity.
Right.
The age of machines is now.
The future is now.
You will see things that can't be explained.
Embrace the machine.
Okay. Grab all of you.
Embrace the machine. The machine. The machine.
Let's see what we got here. Not bad. Looks pretty good. That'd be good for the dead forest. I'm not going to use too many of them in this one, but I want to start getting them ready. It's not bad. I like it. So much work. All right. Worse than Droid. I could have told you that guy was like extra immature. Yeah. He's very set in his ways. Okay, so I guess I could show a little bit about like what's going on with the game right now, where we are, and what's new. This is a new map that I'm working on called Boulder Slide. I haven't gotten anywhere near close to finished on it yet, but you guys got a chance to kind of see me working on it a little bit. I'm going to shut all this down now. I'm going to open up the game. Close that, because I'm exhausted. I'm just going to favorite this because I only use these two things like constantly. It's just between these two things 24/7. All right, let's take a look at the game. Let's jump in. Let's see what's new. So I've fixed so much crap. We've got all these different maps down here now. You can unlock. You can get up to Clearwater, Rocky Point. This is the new one that you just saw me working on, Boulder Slide. It takes like at least a day to get one of these maps like semi-decent, so it just takes time.
This is a great spot for our new science.
I'm gonna play this one because I haven't played this one in a while. I want to see if I can do good with it. I want to test it out a little bit. Some things I want to check. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, boo. All right. So yeah, like a lot of this stuff is working pretty good now. I've got like it's pretty smooth. It's real snappy. Everything seems like way faster. You should notice with all the latest updates. I mean, things are gonna load like super fast now, so you shouldn't have to worry about loading times at all. Okay, that's a harvestable. Let's start doing some defenses here. I saw that one. Where was I? Down here. No. So that's drilling that now. All right, and let's do some security. We're gonna need to get yeah, there's inventory and stuff that I've been working on, resources you can collect now. All this stuff is legit, so like if you start getting resources now and harvesting stuff, like you keep it forever. So and you're gonna want that because you're gonna need a bunch of resources later when you want to start crafting your own base and you want to start working on developing like new things in your home world. Home world is going to be a little different. It's kind of like your safe sandbox place where you can kind of like live like your own world and build whatever you want. But kind of like how Lego blocks would work. Like if you want to like build stuff, you got to have supplies to do that. So you're going to want to start collecting basically like this stuff, which comes from killing the monsters and stuff. But I did add a new enemy. There is a new enemy in here. He's nasty and he will absolutely jack you up. So fun stuff. Some of this real quick. There we go. Let's see what we got. Energy. Some energy from these rocks. There's a few other little goodies that I added. I always try to add little things as I go. So if you explore, you may find some interesting things on some maps. I just like mowing the yard. That damn creek. Should probably tone down the creek sound effects a little bit, right? If you ever want to change the audio, you can just kind of like come in here like this and change shit. Oh shit, what the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, he destroyed my, he destroyed my damn mineral collector. Bastard. I guess we lost our, observation tower as well. Lovely. Need ore. Ore is like super important. I'm getting my ass kicked, man. There's like guys like inside the damn base, and I don't have the energy to deal with it. I'm trying to get to a certain amount of energy so that I can, you want to unlock, you need that, and then I'm going to need water extraction. Grab those. Little bastards are like ruining everything. Damn security up here. Oh my god, they're just destroying my base. Good lord. One of those new enemies must have got in there. Those things, oh my god, they do damage. Good lord. Yep. Besnir, those things are nasty as fuck. So freaking thick. Saw the alert, didn't see who did it. Oh, Evo. What's going on, Evo? Thanks for the sub, man. What's new, man? Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just playing the game here. Getting my ass kicked. Oof, I'm down to 18%, dude. Holy shit. I took a beating. Oh my god. Okay, let's get some resources here. I need energy like so bad. So if you're in like an energy pinch, you have to harvest. Let me tone everything down a little bit. If you're in an energy pinch and you can't get any energy, you have to basically proc it with the resource, with the upgrade from the commander, and you can like, you gotta find ore, natural ore, which is this stuff out here, and then you'll get a chance of getting some energy this way. But this is like, I always trap myself with energy like an idiot. I always forget about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need energy. Yep, a lot of work, so nothing really new. Gotcha, gotcha. That's basically my life, except I work and I don't get paid for it. What's going on, ZJ? What's happening? I see you sneaking in there. Just trying out the game here, just showing a little bit about what's new before I wrap it up for the night. But yeah, there's so you want to try to like proc off of this ore. You can see I'm getting like energy every once in a while from an upgrade. This will help me get my energy level up. I think I want to lose this one. Got my ass kicked, dude. Those these new creatures that I added to the game are like disgustingly strong. Oh, get wrecked. You spent $900 today? Well, what did you spend it on? Like freaking root canal? Few sample libraries? Oh my god. $900 for sample? I hope it was good. God, I hate those things. Dude, I think I screwed myself with energy. Can't like get back. I gotta get at least 500 energy to make one energy harvester. I screwed up. I fucked up. How much does it cost for the okay, these I can do. They don't require energy. Anything that costs energy, forget it. Okay, that sounds interesting. To be fair though, most like high quality strings are kind of similar, but I hope they give you like a lot of variations and stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, man. Yeah, sounds like fun, that's for sure. Like Christmas over there. Oh my god, a weather alert? Kidding me? I'm so fucked. The dust storm? Really? Oh my god, I'm so screwed, dude. Make one of these outposts, but these will keep me safe from the elements as long as I'm inside. I was saying a lot of strings can be similar, so I hope they gave you a lot of variation and stuff. That's all. Those turrets are holding their own right now. Shit, take damage again. In dust storm. Ugh, so expensive. Sounds good, man. You know what would be a good combination, actually? I didn't even think about this. If I do shield next to this, now I can recharge my shields. And the damage should go to the shields first, which means I should technically be invincible now. Yes. So I'm taking damage from the weather now, but I'm actually replenishing my shields at the same rate of taking damage from the weather, so I know like some of the people that were playing were asking to have damage go to the shields first, so that's what you can do now. That's pretty cool. Okay, we finally got enough. So now we should be able to make a water harvester. There we go. Uh-oh, out of energy. That's not good. Ooh. Did that stop the, Yeah, that actually momentarily stopped the shield generator, but we're good, we're good. Thanks for the follow there, appreciate it. What's going on? Okay, so we got some energy cranking out now, that's good. Let's beef up our harvest yield as much as we can so we can get more per tick. And we're going to slowly try to fix our energy problem, because right now my energy is just, like, terrible. Let's see what we got. Turret test damage. Might as well beef those up while we're at it. Structural integrity, a little bit of everything. Oh shit, there's something next to me. Oh, I got a blueprint. Blueprint. Ooh. Rifle. Nice. I don't have crafting in the game yet, but it's coming really soon. So you can get resources in the meantime. Turn that down just a little bit. Nighttime. Let's see what our threats are like right now. Oh god. About ready to piss off them. Okay. I just like mining. Right, we should probably go hunting here in a little bit. Try to get some points and get some loot. Something's moving fast out there. Oh, it's one of those nasty Bez things. These things are horrible. They clap damage. They clap damage. These things, they're freaking nasty. Oh god. Jesus. I made them like way too strong. Alright, we're actually doing pretty good. We got an ass whooping there earlier, but we're kind of actually coming back a little bit here. There's loot out there. Dude, I am so ready to die. I have 82 health. Let's make a heal kit. Ah, shit. Need more energy. Wait, what do I need? Oh. Okay. I can't believe we're actually going to win this one. I thought for sure I was going to lose. Oh, maybe we'll win. There it is. Alright, wow. Can't believe I actually won. We got some perk progress there, obviously. We did have a dust event, so I made it so that like you'll get like extra bonus points towards your progress if you run into like bad weather and stuff. So yeah, we actually survived that, so not too bad. I thought for sure I was gonna get my ass kicked, so that's cool. Cool beans. So yeah, we were working on this map. This map will be coming out pretty soon. I'm also working on a new
We have an
mode
outpost.
for this one right here. This is actually gonna be, this map's getting like redone. I kind of redid it already. You're gonna notice it looks a little different if you remember from before. Let me make it bright so we can actually see what the hell's going on. So I kind of like remodeled some stuff, fixed some things around a little bit. Of course, like this is the control point that we're trying to hold, which is the bridge in the middle. And you can now actually go down here. I changed it, so this is all explorable with your character. Before you couldn't go down there, so now you can actually go down there and see what's going on. Pretty cool stuff. But this is actually going to be a control point. So this map is going to change, and this is basically your side. This is the enemy side, and you can't build over here, but you have to control the bridge. And so it's going to turn into chaos with things like coming across the bridge, and there's going to be like a whole like UI thing I'm going to build. So it'll be pretty cool. So that's all coming pretty soon. And then, of course, the new map that I talked about. And then moving onward, Homeworld is coming soon, which is going to take you to your own private like world where you can do crafting and stuff. And that should be pretty cool. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much all I've got for tonight, folks. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Yeah. Cool. It's not the song I wanted. I wanted this one. So yeah, I think that's all I got. We'll see. I think I might change some things on Steam. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to think about it. Maybe like I might kind of like bring the price down a little bit and make sure that people know that it's like pre-alpha still. So we'll think about that. Maybe we'll make those changes going into this week here, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna take a break. That's all I got for tonight, guys. That was 5.5 hours of doing some game development today. If you liked what you saw, don't forget to follow. Of course, if you want to be a part of the action, join the Discord. You can join the Stars and Empires Discord, which is right here, or you can join the Elemental Legion Discord, which is why isn't that not showing up in chat? Okay, my chats are like super laggy. I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now, but when I type, it takes like 10 minutes to fucking show up in Discord. So, or in the chat window. But anyways, so yeah, if you guys like what you saw, go ahead and check it out. Also, you can look this up on Steam, Stars and Empires. Check it out. Follow on X, and yeah, that's pretty much all I got. So, all right, guys, catch you guys later. Have a lovely night. Enjoy. Deuces. Peace out.